All right. Oh, great internet gods. Oh, wait. I can put this in the stream. Hi, everybody. Ha. I'm here. And guess what? I'm live, and the first 15 seconds have 0 dropped frames. Ayo. Haha. I have a cat. Elliot. It's weird, the silence. I have no music in the game right now, which kind of feels weird. Sorry, awkward silence. Oh, hold on. I forgot to put him with his pillow. Anyway, so Elliot's watching over the stream. So, okay, I just want to play the game, and I just want to play for as long as the internet's gonna let me. Like, I'm gonna stream all day. I don't even care. I don't even care. But, oh, look at him. I just ran to the hardware store. I did a bunch of different types of troubleshooting and testing, and came to the conclusion that it is a hardware issue. Because if my laptop, okay, so basically here's the fucked up situation. I whipped out my laptop and I did a speed test, and it is double the amount of speed than my PC was getting. Double the amount of speed that my wired PC had. This is wireless, and it had double the speed. And I'm like, okay, that's really weird. My laptop shouldn't be having double the amount of speed. So I came to the conclusion that it's a hardware issue. Like, what else would it be? And plus, well, Don hasn't done like a speed test on his computer, but I'm pretty sure that he has the same speed as my laptop does. Yay, I ran to the hardware store. I got a brand new Ethernet cord. I don't know if it's gonna be any better, but we're here. So anyway, Elliot's really cute. Oh, he put his back to you guys. Anyway, Elliot's really cute. I'm just gonna play Zero Escape all day, and that is that. Got it, chat? Got it. We're still gonna have hiccups today. I don't expect the stream to be perfect, but it's good right now, so we should take what we can get and we should play the video game. Yeah, I think the wire was guilty. Now, that still could not be 100% what the issue was, but I figured if I'm troubleshooting, I gotta, you know, I gotta test different stuff. So I was like, all right, I'm just gonna buy a new cord and just pray that that's helping. Well, it seems to have helped. I've dropped 300 frames so far this stream. I'm sure I'm gonna still drop a couple, but hopefully not like a 10-minute long hiccup. You know what I'm saying? All right. But anywho, I'm back, and I will stream probably for a while today because I am hella stressed. I just want to play and sit down and enjoy a game without having to worry about anything. I'm just so exhausted. I got a cookie. Oh, ping me roll? Oh, yes, Tion, if you could do that. I forgot. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you could do a ping like, hey, the stream's back. That'd be wonderful. Okay. That being said, let's play video games, shall we? I never even closed the game. Since my stream went off, I kept the game open. Anyway, it's so good to see you guys. Okay. So this is where we are in the flowchart. This is where we are in the flowchart. Maybe I can finish one ending today? It looks like I'll be able to get to one ending today. At least. I should be able to get a good, decent way. Like, if I keep streaming today. We'll see. We have a big decision coming up soon. Alright, so anyway. If you get infected, your brain slows down by the root of 1/6. That's, what, about 40%?
That isn't the important part. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide.
That would explain why Quark was, well, trying to kill himself.
There are two other things in here that worry me. First, the part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet. What do you make of that?
What am I supposed to make of it? Maybe they just haven't found one when this journal was written?
Hi. Still catching up on VODs, but hope you're enjoying Lesson 3.
Oh, thank you so much, Leo, for the 22 months. I really appreciate it. I mean, from what we know, there's a drug called Exelavir that cures it.
Exactly. But in the journal it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
Hold on a second. I'm getting confused. When was this thing ever even written?
December 29th. No year.
No year. Well, there's no way it was written this year.
Yeah, probably not. Anyway, moving on.
What pin? Oh, I missed the pin?
The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions.
Yeah, maybe that's what we're in.
The newspaper article said something about quarantining people too. After we read it, we all thought the same thing. What if this was one of those quarantine facilities? But this journal seems to suggest the opposite. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters.
You're trying to say that this place might be one of those underground shelters. Which would mean we're all supposed to be uninfected. We would have been thrown in here to keep us safe.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but it seems possible.
But Quark's been infected,
And
right?
maybe the virus got in somehow.
That would be bad.
Just think about it for a minute. If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense. Maybe we've been here for a long time. Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow. Made us sleep for years, maybe even decades. While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened. And whoever had this journal made this entry.
And then once the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke us up. Yeah, but this game, okay, this is the weird part that my brain can't comprehend, is that they're kind of implying that this happened several years ago, but this game only happens 1 year after 999, which would kind of imply that it's in the midst of already going on in 999. So that's where I'm like confused. There's either an explanation for that, or there's an explanation for that eventually.
Right. It's all just speculation, but...
That doesn't make sense. I mean, it seems like a pretty plausible scenario. We were all captured before the pandemic started.
Yeah.
How would they have put it to sleep for that long? How would they have known to do that? Most importantly, why the hell are we playing the nonary game if the point of this place is to save us? Throwing a bunch of people into a game that might kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them from a pandemic. Oh, the pin mentioned Mpreg. Got it.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
We don't have enough information to make any real conclusions. I think we should see if we can find anything else.
Okay. If I had barely finished speaking before she took off for the magenta door. Hey, weren't you coming to the infirmary with me?
Changed my mind.
What? No. What?
You can tell me about Quark later.
And with that... Huh? She was gone? What changed her mind? What the fuck just happened? Huh? Man. I let out a long, tired sigh and started off toward the infirmary. How's he doing? Are there mods in the chat? On YouTube? I don't think so, no. So usually when this happens, I don't read too much of YouTube chat because it can be a little scary for me, but I'm keeping an eye.
He seems to be stable, as far as I can tell.
Still sleeping.
Mind if I have a look?
Please, go ahead.
I made my way around the partition to the side of Quark's bed. The journal and the thing that Phi and I had talked about would definitely need to be addressed, but for the moment, the AB game was what I needed to concentrate on. Lives were at stake. Mine. And Quark's. Those infected by radical sets eventually develop an urge to commit suicide. If the journal was telling the truth, then as soon as the anesthetic wore off, Quark would go insane again. What if we weren't able to restrain him a second time? What if he managed to kill himself before we got to him? Or perhaps he'd just get out of the infirmary and go hide somewhere. On the other hand, it wasn't like we could keep anesthetizing him forever. God, that is a word. There was only one way to save Quark, and that was with Exelivir. Unfortunately, Dio had stolen it. If we wanted to get it back, Clover and I would have to vote ally. But if I did, there was an excellent chance I would end up dead. The question was then what to do. Sacrifice myself to save Quark, or keep quiet about the danger that he was in to save myself. It was so faint, I almost didn't hear it.
Grandpa.
Whoa.
Grandpa.
He shifted a little, then fell silent again. It was enough, though. What on earth had I been thinking? How could I have even considered letting a child die in my place? Suddenly, my cheeks felt hot with embarrassment and disgust. I mean, I feel like that's a very, natural gut reaction. I mean, you don't need to beat yourself up over it. That I had considered letting Quark die, even for a minute, was pathetic. There was only one choice. There had only ever been one choice. No way was I going to leave Quark to die. My hands tightened into fists as I looked down at him. Any uncertainty I'd felt before was gone. I knew what I had to do.
10 minutes remain. If no vote is...
Yeah.
Looks like it's almost time.
Oh boy. I appreciate the offer, chat. I would only put mods in through an official mod application, because yeah, I can't just give mod to anybody. It can become a dangerous thing. But I think what I'll do is this week I'll put out more mod applications, because I know YouTube has been a bit of a struggle lately. It's just so hard. I even went back to my last set of mod applications, and it's just really hard to filter through and find the perfect people, because it is a very sensitive type of job. But yeah, I think I'll put out some mod applications this week.
You two should head back. Not going. I'm worried about Quark.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote...
I'll automatically ally.
Hmm.
I know. I heard the voice on the intercom just like you.
What are you going to do if Kay and Alice vote betray?
Nothing, I suppose. Just means I lost that round. I'd just be voting ally anyway. You know who my opponents are, right? Alice only has one BP left. If I pick betray and they chose ally, I'd kill her. I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it.
Aww.
And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind. You see? Doesn't matter if I go into the AB room or not. My vote's the same either way.
Tenmyoji's mind was made up. Trying to persuade him to leave would have been pointless. Take care of Quark.
Of course. You worry about yourself.
Okay.
Luna and I headed out of the infirmary, leaving Tenmyoji and Quark behind. When we got to the warehouse, we found everyone else waiting for us. Everyone but Dio? I didn't see Dio there! Hey, where's Dio?
Take a look at the doors.
They're all closed. When we came in here before, the one on the far right was open.
And that would mean...
He went in.
Exactly.
That bastard. He'd probably been worried I might try and take the Excalibur from him by force, so he's hidden himself in the AV room. What a coward. I've made up my mind to choose Ally no matter what, but a part of me had still considered trying to jump Dio if he dropped his guard. Now he'd made sure I wouldn't get the chance to try.
Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh,
Luna explained Tenmyoji's choice.
I see. Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking Betray.
right. What will
Damn.
you guys be choosing then?
Ally, of course.
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
Yes. As long as Tenmyoji votes Ally, I can't choose Betray. If I do, K's BP will go up to 9.
But what if he forces you?
Ha ha ha. You needn't worry.
That laugh was so unsettling. Ha ha ha! Surely I wouldn't do that.
I would never do something so crass.
I don't know with that laugh.
Really?
Of course.
Then you don't need to go in there.
Excuse me?
Alice can vote by herself. Then we don't have anything to worry about, right?
Well,
This is awkward.
I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't agree to that.
Oh.
Why not?
I just can't.
What?
Shall we go, Alice?
What? What is happening?
Hey, hold on a minute there.
Oh. Kay continued briskly toward the AB room as if he simply hadn't heard Phi. Oh. Alice scrambled to follow him, perhaps concerned that he would lock her out. Only seconds later, they disappeared into the third room from the left.
I hope Alice is going to be okay.
What if this is like a 180 situation? We're supposed to suss out Kay here, but what if Alice is the problem? And Kay is the one that's making sure Alice lives up to her word. That could be a thing.
Well, there's nothing we can do now. If Kay told the truth, she'll be fine.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Time's almost up. Come on, Luna.
Right.
I do like the ally betray thing too. It adds like more of a psychological thing to the game as well. Not that the last game didn't, but it definitely adds more. Sorry. I don't like being the sun, so I'm turning down. Okay. The sun is very bright right now, so I turned it down. All right, Clover, time for us to go.
Okay. Right behind you.
I sighed to myself and headed toward the leftmost AB room. Oh god, the Ambidex game will now begin. I could choose the choice of Betray.
What are you gonna do?
I don't really have a choice, do I? We do have a choice, though. That's the beauty of this fucked up situation. I could kill a kid. I'm going to choose Ally.
Can't.
Oh, Clover says no!
You'll die.
You never know. What if I don't die? Just because Dio told us to ally doesn't necessarily mean he's going to pick Betray.
Do you really think a jerk like that is going to choose Ally if he doesn't have to?
Yeah, no. She's got a point. Hold on. Once again. Alright, we're just gonna go back to this. Whatever.
No. No way. He's got 6 BP right now. If he picks Betray, then he'll have 9 points.
Yeah, he will get 9. What about you? You've got 6. If Dio chose Ally and we choose Betray, then you'd have 9. Why would Dio choose Ally, though?
What? No, that's not... I didn't even realize that until you brought it up. I'm just trying to tell you that Dio is going to pick Betray. That's who he is.
And I'm trying to tell you that I've made up my mind. That's who I am. The only choice is Ally. It's the only chance we have to get that medicine back.
That's why Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's going to give us the Accelavir, even if you do what he says?
That's true. Maybe he won't, but I can guarantee that he'll destroy it if I pick Betray. Wait, okay, you know what we're forgetting about? There is a, after we close the poll, like we vote, and then we get out of the rooms, there's like a couple minutes that we do have of downtime after that. Like the poll results aren't instantly there as soon as we get out. So we could choose our thing, and then we have like a minute or two to like jump Dio. True, we do have that. That's an option.
Fine. If you aren't gonna listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll be pushing that button.
Oh boy. Before I realized what was going on, Clover ducked past me and ran toward the voting machine. No! Stop! I snatched her by the arm and hauled backward with all my strength.
Ow!
Sorry. I guess that was a little too hard.
What do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
I can if you're being a little bitch. You're the one who tricked me.
But you're gonna die. Dio's going to kill you. You can't do this.
I die or Quark
don't
dies?
want
Like,
you
what
to
do you
die.
want, girl? Someone's gonna die.
10 seconds remain.
Means a lot to hear you say that, Clover. I gave her my best reassuring nod and turned to face the polling machine.
3, 2, 1.
I absolutely hate this. Man, okay. Obviously, I'm gonna have to choose the other option later, but for my first playthrough, I think I should go all Ally. I've done Ally for every single one, and I'm gonna stick with it.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results. Thank you, Ambidex Gates.
Clover and I stepped out. For several long minutes, we just stared. Words weren't necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me, I could already see in her eyes. Let's go. I turned and headed toward the results screen.
Sigma.
I heard her behind me, her voice barely louder than a whisper. The choice was already made. I stood up straight and kept walking. I love these portraits. Betray! Oh my god! Not the Kay and Alice betray. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God. The Dio and Kay got 9, and I am dead as fuck. Oh, God.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
What happened?
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
If I had to guess, I don't know. I feel like it could be either Kay or Alice in the wrong here, but Kay did know that by pressing Betray he would get 9, so that is a factor.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Suddenly, all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic, Soperol. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble and then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. You'll keep your promise, goddammit. I groaned and with a Herculean effort lifted my head and then of my sluggish body off the floor. You're technically not dead for 9 minutes. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow, I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. Then, at last. The smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw out my hand in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Give it back? Don't act like it's yours. Aren't we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the Exelavir in the lab.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it? Right now?
Right now.
So?
I kept my promise. Now you. I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Exelavir. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could, and I got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it toward me. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label unmistakably, Exelavir. It was the real thing. Clover, take it. I held it out toward her.
Right. Of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Now at least Quark will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma! Are you okay? Sigma! Sigma!
I really hate that this is my name. I'm sorry, I really... I guess this is it.
First is the Soperil, which put you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles.
These people have 9 minutes to save my life, and they're not doing anything.
I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
9 minutes. Once the Soperil was injected. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. My brain also keeps going to Sigma balls. Yeah, like, we're fucked. The internet has absolutely fucked our brains. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring at me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Why is no one helping? Okay, Sigma, you can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. Think. If there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. What do you mean? It's not like an ending to be continued. Oh, fuck this game. Really? I can't go past this point? Really? Well, fuck you. That's my first ending. Yeah. I guess I should go back to this and go to Betray. I'm just gonna do the Betray option.
What are you gonna do?
It's good to know that I didn't die for my first ending. I'll take that. I'll take that. We didn't actually die. We're gonna go Betray. Dio glanced over at us as he exited his own room. I looked away before he could make eye contact.
Sigma, why? After all that stuff you said. I mean, it's not like I'm criticizing you. I think you made the right decision.
I beg to differ.
You don't need to apologize. I think I would have chosen Betray if I was in your position.
You did say that already.
We'll find
yes.
another way, all right? We just have to keep an eye on Dio. As soon as he gives us an opening, we take it. And I'm sure Alice will help us too.
Did you tell her?
It's okay. We can trust Alice. There's no way she told him.
Are you sure about that?
Anyway, let's go check the results.
Why does Clover trust Alice so much? I need to know. Like, why, girl? Just because of the first game? Alice was hella sus.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex. Please check your...
Hey,
Uh-oh, he's mad!
what the hell is this?
Sorry, I decided to choose Betray.
So you don't care what happens to Quark?
What kind of a cold-hearted bastard are you? Just give it back.
Hey, Sigma, what are you talking about?
We found the Excelivir in the lab.
And Dio stole it.
What? You mean he has it right now?
Nah, I don't have it. Well, I won't have it in about 2 seconds.
The moment the words left his mouth, I knew what he planned to do. I leapt toward him, but it was already too late. Dio snatched the vial and brought it up and threw it on the ground!
No!
You bastard!
What are you doing?
A promise is a promise. If you'd chosen Ally, this never would have happened. You want to blame someone? Blame yourself.
I've had enough. Something snapped in my brain. I let out a guttural roar and leapt forward. Punch him! He took it and threw it on the ground. And I threw the rest of the cake too. Welcome to the real world, jackass. Only to be stopped short by a firm hand on my arm. It was Phi.
Hold it.
Why are you stopping
Because
me?
this isn't the time for that.
Huh? What do you mean this isn't the time?
Number 9 door.
K. K was indeed standing in front of the 9 door. Well,
No!
his BP is 9.
What?
Suddenly, we were all running toward K and the number 9 door. Bye, K. What the hell do you think you're
What am I
doing?
doing? Well, that should be obvious. But if you insist, I am attempting to leave.
Okay. Bye.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Dio, shut
I
up.
assure you, I would do no such thing. I am perfectly serious. After a rational assessment of what is currently our
sorry.
highest priority,
I hate that this game
the
does
enemy
that.
must be taken to a hospital as soon as possible.
I don't mean to skip lines. Whenever you go from stop to auto, it goes to the next line, which most games don't do that when you change the setting. It's really annoying. Okay.
For that to happen, one of us must escape and call for help. Currently, the only one of us capable of doing so is myself.
Is that the reason
why
he
I
did it?
intend to escape.
And leave us all behind.
Unavoidable, but as I said, I do intend to call for help.
Couldn't you have at least waited until the next round? Then you could have raised Quark's BP to 9 and taken him with you.
And what would happen if Dio was Quark's opponent in the next round? I have no illusions
You leave it up
about
to
what
too
Dio
much
will
chance.
do.
He's right.
This is the most logical choice.
Sorry, I'm very, very bright right now. I don't feel like fixing it.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open.
9 seconds?
But wait! Where's Alice?
Ah, yes. Alice is in the AB room.
Is she dead?
She has collapsed, but you needn't be concerned. She is only sleeping.
Oh no! What did you do to Alice?
You will need to ask her yourself. I must take my leave.
What?
Hey! God damn it! Wait!
Excuse me? Dio charged at K, but the larger man easily sidestepped him and tumbled nimbly through the door just before it closed. There he goes!
The number 9 door has closed.
And he's gone.
This ends the nonary
I'm
game.
still so bright.
Thank you for your participation.
Do we all die now?
As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible.
Oh my god.
Please enjoy your stay.
Holy shit. Game over. So you click betray, and well, you get an ending. Help! Thank you for the 48 months. I appreciate it. Why is the text-to-speech not going off, though? Weird. So I have 2 endings done. So we died in this ending, and in this ending we didn't die. Okay, the next thing to do, we're just gonna go back up the tree slowly. So we'll go at this bridge next. Which, what did I do here? Red door. We went to the red door. There's only, yeah, the blue door.
Me? But I picked Betray last time.
Brought to you by the number 9 door.
Why is the text-to-speech just going now? What the fuck? I guess I should say that you won't have a choice.
Is that so? Mind telling me how you'll do that?
I'd love to, but we really don't have the time. Ask me again later, okay?
Fine, you're on.
So we're doing option A. That means Luna, Dio, and I will go through the green door.
Good luck with Dio!
Which leaves the red door for Quark, Kay, and me.
Any objections?
Objection!
Good. Let's go.
Listen, take care of Quark, all right?
TTS has Ligma 6.
You needn't worry.
I'll watch out for him.
10 seconds.
Hurry up, guys, the door's closing!
I'm going.
With only seconds to spare, we dashed through the blue door.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Are we gonna get a map transition now? My favorite thing? Oh, yeah, we are. Crazy.
That seems like kind of a silly question. I mean, they're all locked, aren't they? How can we go through any of them if they're locked?
No. This thing here's got a lever on it. Maybe that does something.
Why don't you pull it and find out?
Right.
But only one. Why's that?
They're probably telling us we should go that way.
Might as well. Oh, map transition. So, what the hell is this
The door
place?
said PEC. Guessing it's not for working out, though.
It looks like it's probably an acronym or abbreviation or something, but for what? Prepared emergency chocolate, private... What? Prepared emergency chocolate. Private ecclesiastical commode? What the fuck does that even mean?
Wait a sec. There's a manual here. I think it explains what this room is for.
What's it say?
Hold on. This facility is pressurized, airborne viral
Fuck, I
contagions.
hate that the game does that.
Quiet. Keep reading, Clover.
Maintaining much higher air pressure than the surrounding environment.
Oh, right. Airborne viral contagions have necessitated this step, which is intended to prevent contamination of the installation. All persons wishing to exit the facility must do so through this pressure exchange chamber. Once the chamber has been sealed, the pressure can be lowered to match the surrounding environment.
Okay.
Before the PEC can be depressurized, all occupants must be wearing Level A hazmat suits to prevent infection. The PEC will not function unless all occupants are wearing appropriate protective equipment.
Whoa, what's going on here? Are they trying to say the air out there is full of some horrible virus?
I don't think it's just any virus.
It has to be Radical 6.
Oh man, and that newspaper article was true. Several long moments of silence crawled past. The three of us just stared at one another, our minds working to make sense of this new information. Eventually, Clover shuffled to one of the lockers and opened it.
Is this one of those hazmat suits the manual was
Yeah,
talking
I figure
about?
they are.
I hate that it cuts off. We won't be able to get into the pressure exchange thing unless we've got those on then.
And getting that room to decompress is the only way we'll get outside.
So, where's the actual decompression room?
Have a look. See that lift over there?
Oh, yeah. This room's divided into 2 floors, upper and lower.
We're on the lower floor right now. Earlier, we were on the upper one.
Then this is the actual pressure exchange chamber. No good. This one's locked too.
Won't open, huh?
Nope.
Okay, it's probably pointless, but humor me on this. Let's go put on those suits, come back here, and try the door again. Maybe, just maybe, we can get out.
It does seem like that's how this thing is supposed to work. But do you really think it'll be that easy?
It's hard to believe Zero Senior would make that big of a mistake.
Well, let's have a look around anyway. Maybe we'll find something about that virus. Oh my god, what is that big plushy thing?
Yeah, good idea.
What are we standing around
What
for
is that
then?
big plushy
Get to
thing in
it.
the corner? All right, seek a way out time. I'm sure this'll be a easy piece of pee poo poo cake. Totally. Okay, so we can go up and down here. Okay, for right now, let's not do that. What are you? Pressure chamber? Barometer. The needle's in the middle. It says 1.5 atmospheres. That must be the normal pressure for this building. Remember, it said something in the manual about the pressure in here being higher than the pressure outside. It doesn't let me do that. Okay. Hey, it's a cardboard box. This is all junk. There's nothing useful in here. Are you sure? As is usually the case with junk, none of it looks useful. Is it locked? Looks like it. Okay, we got a locked locker. What are you trying to do? Use X-ray vision. What? Clover? Fittingly, it appears to be locked. Okay, so we have 2 locked lockers and 1 unlocked. A red spinning light. It looks like a police car light. Hey, did you see this panel on the door? Do you know what it does? Go ahead and touch it. I doubt it'll do anything. What? Why? Before entering the decompression chamber, please put on your viral protection suit. Failure to do so will prevent you from entering. Yep. What is that? That looks like Zero the Third, and I think I hate it. Okay, so it doesn't look like anything is up here, so we do have to go down. Okay, here we go, going down. I wish you guys could see Elliot. You know what? I'm gonna make it so you guys can see Elliot in the background. Because you can, he's right here. He's just so cute. just wanted him to be on the screen. He's very, very cute. Okay. Alright, the same 3 lockers. These ones all have the suits on. One of these protective suits. We should be able to get into the decompression chamber. It's a little big on me, but I think I should be okay. I'm ready to go. I wanted to check the lockers further. What is this? A puzzle? I wonder what these are about. Do you think that they mean something? There are colored squares on the sides. Should I write that down? This is a machine, I guess. I can't find the power button. There's a cord coming out the back. That's a USB cable. You think we're supposed to plug it into something? What is going to happen if I do that? It'll go round and round and round and you'll get all dizzy. I'm just messing with you. You see how there's this sort of panel thing here? I think this machine is some kind of scanner. If I'm right, maybe it can tell you if there's anything wrong with your body or something. Really? I don't know. Just seemed like maybe that's what it was. Okay, so we have to plug something in there. These are the... Okay, there's a lot of different sets of lockers down here, though. Okay. No good, it won't open. There's no keyhole. Alright. How can the whole outside be infected with some virus? I hope it's not true. I think Zero Senior just put these here to mess with us. I hope you're right. I can't see. Weird. Dio, yeah, fuck that guy. Okay, that's our safe. This is... Oh. This is the manual I was telling you about. Remember I read it to you? You mean the thing about how we had to wear the protective suits to enter the decompression chamber? There was another piece of paper in there. It has some kind of drawing on it. I'd call it a bench. Same difference. You could put your butt on it either way. Anyway, you see these symbols? Maybe it's a clue. Yeah, I can like barely see it though, if I'm being honest. I guess I should whip my dick out or something? Oh, Jesus, this is a mess. This is from the last puzzle. Dude, how can anyone read this shit? This is depressing, looking back at my own notes. I'm like, what the hell? What was I on some crack? Okay. It is actually really hard to see, though. So if we got a table... Alright, this is gonna be beautiful. This is gonna be the best drawing you have ever witnessed in your life. This is a trapezoid. Okay, it may not look like a trapezoid, but it's a trapezoid, just trust me. I can't even see what the other one is. It's like 2 triangles put together to make a diamond. Wait, I have the trapezoid upside down. Fuck me. This is very important, Chad, okay? Trapezoid was upside down. Okay, then we got like 2 triangles to make a diamond. I should just whip out my dick? Yeah. I think whipping out your dick solves like several problems in life. I mean, my name is literally Sigma. Of course I think that way. Alright, we got a star. I'm like actually squinting my eyes because it's so hard to see. Okay. That looks like a trash bin, but like a cylinder. If we're going for like a shape. We got... Oh. We got like a cylinder, okay? And then we got 2 opposing triangles. Oh, come on. And then this one is torn, and this one has nothing on it. Okay, we got our notes. It won't open, no keyhole. And we have 9 suits total. So there are 9 hazmat suits for 9 people that are in this game. Very suspicious. Pipes, nothing suspicious. All right, so it looks like we just go back upstairs. Or downstairs, rather. Oh. Sigma is a weird way to spell ligma. What's ligma? Sorry, I have to pet the cat every now and then. Now that we've got these things on, we can go inside, right? What the hell? The handle still won't move. Maybe that touchscreen on the door unlocks it. That's a pain. Why would they do that? When you select the yellow guide ring, other rings will appear at other points that you can draw lines to. Select one of these other rings to draw a line. Repeat the process until you have connected all 3 pairs. Remember, however, that lines should not overlap or cross. No. How do I go back? I'm so confused. I'm just kind of bullshitting my way around, really. You can't go back. Oh, that's weird. You can't go back. So once you do it, okay. Oops. Okay, when you select the yellow guide ring, other rings will appear at other points that you can draw lines to. Select one of these other rings to draw a line. And repeat the process until you have connected all 3 pairs. Huh. Pairs of what? Whoa. Sorry, I hear a lot of buzzing. A part of me doesn't understand what the goal is. Like, I know you obviously have to pair things up, but like, from what to what? How do I know what goes to what? I'm just gonna fuck around. Fuck around. Find out. Every time I read this, it doesn't help either. Yeah, I'm drawing lines. Select one of these 2 to draw a line. Connected all 3 pairs. Connected all 3 pairs? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, hold on. Ah! There we are. Okay, that was like pairs. You need to know... That's not enough information. Okay, that's enough information, though. So the... Okay, so red goes to orange, yellow to green, and... okay. Red to orange, yellow to green, and white to black. But what about the... blue to purple? I guess you ignore the blue and the purple. This doesn't seem right. This does not seem right. This doesn't seem right. That's too easy. Nice work. We should be able to get this thing open now. Okay, so now we're in. What's this? A tablet? Am I old enough for this? There's nothing on the screen. No, we have to go plug it into the other one. Yeah, okay. Oh god. Okay. So, well, hold on, let me whip out the handy dandy notebook. Why can't I whip out the handy dandy notebook? All right, 63, 41, 25. Chat, remember that. 63, 41, 25. 63. Oh, thanks, chat. 63, 41, 25. I think this is still ripped, but, yeah, it's ripped again. Okay. Thanks. Oh god, what is this? The cable is red. Yes. What sort of box? It's not a treasure chest, that's for sure. Maybe it's full of, like, electrical currents and stuff? Forget about the notice anything. Like what? Hold on, buddy. I'm still trying to figure where the fuck I am. Oh god, that looks like fun. Ah, fuck! This thing is so fucking cursed. Okay, so it goes into here. There's a key. Do you think maybe you're supposed to put it in a keyhole? What else would you do with a key, Clover? What the fuck are you supposed to do with a key? The key goes in the keyhole. We still haven't taken a good look around the room. I hate this. A model of Zero Jr. Is the internet hiccuping? It was just a tiny hiccup, but we're already stable. Tiny hiccup. But yeah, if you I still would recommend like refreshing the stream every now and then just to make sure you're caught up. But yeah, it wasn't a big one at all. It was just 500 frames dropped. It's damn creepy, that's for sure. You got that right. Why does this need to be in here at all? Okay, so we need to get the red across. How do we do that? How do we get it to go through? This door is welded shut. How are you so nonchalant? That door and the one we came through let us in here are the only ways out of this room. So even if we decompress the room, we still can't go outside? This is a dead end. That's what I was trying to tell you. Didn't I say that it wasn't gonna be easy? And to think Crystal says she isn't the square hole girl, but now she's trying to teach us where keys go. Ban that guy. There's no way in hell Zero Senior would let us out that easy. Otherwise, what's the point of all of this? But... And I was getting all hopeful. This sucks. Clover, where are you going? I'm going upstairs and taking this stupid thing off. It's not like I need it, right? It's hot and it's uncomfortable. I'm out of here. Bye, Clover. What happened? What was that noise? I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh no. I've got a bad feeling about that. Decompression. 3, 2, 1. What the fuck? Why did that happen? Hell, if I know, why are you asking me? We need to get out of here now! Scared me! Oh my god! Well, the way my heart just jumped. Must be the difference in pressure. You ever taken an unopened bag of chips to the top of a mountain and it gets all puffed up like it's gonna pop? Yeah. It's about to pop. That should be the pressurization button. Right. Yeah. Insufficient power. Please route additional power. I'm trying. How do I, That's not important right now. Okay, well. It looks like it should be able to move, but it's not budging. The tablet's not gonna do anything. We need to take this upstairs. And these, I need to like reroute. I can't. Okay, this is fine. Dude, my heart rate probably would have skyrocketed to 140 if you guys saw it. That was really, that was scary as hell. Okay. I need to be able to, like, is there something on the ground I'm missing? Like, anything? Just use the panel like you did to get us in here. I guess we're gonna have to equalize the pressure. Yeah, about that. I was like hoping I would have seen something on the ground or something, like a, I don't know, anything. I don't know. Yeah, red cable. Metal plate, it looks like I should be able to pull it off, but it won't budge. Yeah, like obviously the red needs to go through. But how do I do this? There's nothing I'm seeing. I wonder if... Oh! It popped! Don't worry, I think that was the point. There was something inside. He gave his life for something. When he exploded, I think he bent this metal plate over there. Want to take a look? Oh. Hey, the plate's rattling! Oh my god, that was so silly. That's what it took to proceed, okay. Okay, we got some nuts and bolts here. A laser emitter! Focuses and emits a high-intensity laser. They're usually used to transmit energy. Didn't think I'd find one of them here. Hook it up to the end of one of those cables. Okay, get two more. Okay. So this goes around here. Whoa. What did I do? Okay. I don't know if I necessarily meant to do that. So a laser. It's a laser. So we want to put it... Fuck if I know, man. You could just do it like here to here. Goes around, and then you go from here back to here. And that should be good. Alright, we have power! Yay! I had to explode a fucking doll for this. Zero Junior doll inside of a Zero Junior doll. This is cursed. Who thought that this was a good idea? Fuck them. We really don't have a choice. If it's here, it's probably part of one of these puzzles. That damn thing's not gonna help us out at getting out of this room. Well, I'm taking it, Tenmyoji. You're gonna have to suck it up, buddy. Press the damn pressurization button! All right, 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna get a heart attack by the end of this game. Shit. Look, the needle's back to normal. Thank goodness. Looks like we did it. Yeah, but why did that happen in the first place? Is Clover trying to kill us? Clover's trying to murder us. Okay, we have to do it again? Wait, it's the same thing as before. Why do I have to do the same thing twice? Huh? I digress. Oh, the PEC outside is different than the one inside? Oh, boy. Oh. Is there another... No, I'm not missing another thing. I'm like wondering if I did. Oh, is it on 0? Wait. I would be so mad if this was actually like part of the puzzle to get out of here. I don't think so. That would be really weird. You missed the start of the stream. Honestly, it's okay. The start of the stream was really scuffed with trying to solve my internet issues. This says outside, clearly. We only have the... This is not gonna help us for this puzzle, ain't no way. No, okay. Hold on, let me look at 0 again. Oh, it says it's not gonna help us right now. What? What do you mean? It's not gonna help us. Bro, what? I don't have another solution to this puzzle. What do you mean? I'm like looking on the ground to see if there's like a thing that's left behind here. Really don't see anything. No, don't think so. Did I miss something over here? Don't touch that! That's the decompression button. Okay. Clover, where the fuck did you go? Could that be related? I really don't think this is related to this puzzle, but it's related to the other one. I don't have 3 pairs, though. Crystal, what are you actually doing? The answer is I don't know. What am I doing? Take a closer look at it later. Okay, maybe there's a keyhole I'm missing somewhere. Where would I be missing? I'd like to know what they mean, but I've got more pressing concerns at the moment. Where would I don't think I've seen a keyhole anywhere. I would need a bazooka to get through the door. A bazooka! Yeah. Let me just acquire one of those real quick. Okay, they're kind of implying that I can use the key somewhere, but I don't see a keyhole anywhere. There's just really nothing. Can I rearrange these? We can leave that alone? Okay. Leave that alone. It doesn't do anything. No, that one back here. I can't solve a puzzle that I don't have information for. What? Do not fire a bazooka indoors. Why not? It sounds like a hunky-dory time. Oh, now the key, now it says no. I don't think it's going to help us get out of here. We should take a closer look at it later. So all 3 of our things are for later. Okay. So our information otherwise. Let me see if I'm supposed to, like... Oh boy. I really don't think that these are applicable to this puzzle. Give me a moment, chat. Oh boy. I'm not seeing shit. It's like you have to correspond to colors, so what the fuck? We need 3 pairs of mysterious colors that we don't even have. No matter how I look at this, I'm not getting anything. I am seemingly not missing anything in this room. Elliot's probably the answer, but he doesn't want a backseat. Elliot is in the backseat. What do you mean? Alright, chat. Just a yes or a no. Am I missing something in this room? I know Elliot is too eepy the backseat. He's so cute. Okay. Yeah. I can't 100% remember, but that's my impression. Oh, I am missing something in this room? Well, yeah, I feel like I have to be, because, I don't have the solution I need for this puzzle. It's been a couple years. It's okay, it's okay. But no matter how much I look around this room, I really don't see anything that I could be missing. We're kind of stuck in this room, so... Remember, chat, please, I'm not asking for the solution to puzzles. I'm only asking you to answer my question and not give me more information. I don't... Clover's on the other side wearing a protective suit. Hey, Clover! Can you hear me? These helmets must have a radio. We should have realized that earlier. How else would we have been able to talk to each other after we put them on? I guess the excitement of the moment is and everything. It looks like you guys are locked in there. I tried to open the door, but it won't budge. What should I do? Can you look around to see if there's anything useful? You can direct Clover by selecting objects on the other side of the glass. Oh, okay. Anything in the box? No, it's empty. About the lockers? Well, I would, but this one's locked. I already took a look at it. There's nothing there that can help us. The other two are locked. What's the gauge say? It hasn't changed. It's showing the pressure on this side, 1.5 atmospheres. Doesn't it look like there's something under that machine? Look under. Do you see it? It looks like a binder. Woo! Pick it up. Is there anything in it? What is it? There's a piece of paper in here. A piece of paper? It's just the one I found in the manual. Oh, no, wait, it's a little different. The picture is similar, but I guess it's not the same. How do I explain this? There are these Oh, that's where it is. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Just bring it over here and shove it up against the glass. Right. Okay. All right, now we can do this. Woo! Okay, now I can go to my archive. Peck inside. So white to purple, yellow to red, and blue to green. Yellow to red, blue to green, white to purple. Blue to green. Well, that shouldn't be a problem. Oh, can I go? No, I can't go that way. Okay. Oh, hold up, hold up. I already forgot the colors that I needed to match up. White and purple? White, purple, blue, green. Blue, green, yellow, red. Okay, so yeah, these are a problem. So one of them needs to go around. Okay. Is that red or... Yeah, it's clearly a red. Yellow to red. Okay. Yellow to red. Oh, that has to be it. Okay. Wait, I just saw it for a second. And I lost it. I just saw it! I just saw it! My brain pictured the solution. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Woo! Hold on, I'm gonna do some modding on YouTube. Okay. Some of you guys are like borderline, but yeah, just remember, don't give me more information than what I'm asking, chat. Welcome back. I'm glad you're okay. Thanks to you, Clover, we would have been toast without you. Aw, that's okay. You don't need to thank me. Okay, so now we can actually continue with the rest. Wait, this is the room that had nothing in it. Okay. Oh, no, Hope, don't worry about it. I'm just being more careful on the YouTube side. It's fine, it's fine. And giving like larger amounts of timeouts to people. It's okay. Alright, take off the hazmat suits. No point keeping these damn things on now. Clover, you're drenched in sweat. You're not thinking creepy stuff, are you? Of course not. Just put them back in the locker. You better not, like, smell mine or anything. Oh my god. I'm offended you would even suggest such a thing. Okay, this is not that. This is... I guess I can start with this puzzle over here. Alright, connect these, and we have a tablet that is powered on! Yeah, well, the mods aren't able to always be around all the time on YouTube and on Twitch too. I don't expect them to be there 24/7. It's more on me. I think I need to put another round of mod applications out. So, like I said before, I'll do that this week and hopefully get more mods. But yeah, I don't expect them to be around. It's okay. It's okay. We manage. Sometimes a system is still operating in diagnostic mode. Full range of scan is not possible, so small suits must be used for calibration. Please place the child-sized protective suit in its standing position in the designated location. Touch the screen to begin inspection. What? The child-sized one. Yeah. None of these have a keyhole. Really? Nothing. Pipes. Why aren't we looking for... Weird. Maybe the keyhole thing will come up later. This tool is probably what the message was talking about. I need to put a suit here? Well, that's what I was trying to find. I need to stand the child-sized suit here, but... Are they gonna let me do it now? What do you mean by but? Pipes. Give me a P. Give me a... Oh my god, Clover's yelling at me. Ah, oh, Jesus. Because of course. This is the door we came in. Yeah. Okay. I was hoping if I triggered the dialogue, it would give me different dialogue now. But why did they give me a but? Huh? All we got is this. Doesn't seem right. They're colored squares. What am I supposed to do with that? 1, 2, 3. I don't really want to make a grid for... Oh my god, that was like the worst line I've ever drawn. Alright, so this is like 1, this is 2, and this is 3. And then so we got green, green, green. And this is magenta. We're pretending that this red is a magenta. And we're pretending that this is a totally cyan color. But just a little. Oh no, Sigma! Oh! Why does she smell like old people and booze? What are you doing, you creep? That's 10 Miojis. Oh my god. He really, like, went in there, too. He really went in there and smelled it. I am not seeing a keyhole. Nor have I ever seen a keyhole. I have 9 suits. Oh, as in, like, do I put the... Oh, no, the key for the key, that's not gonna work on there. I guess I'll go back down, but that doesn't seem to make sense. I like how chat is so mixed. Some of you guys are like, oh, bruh, no, why did you do that? And then some people are like, yeah, go get him, Crystal, woo! Oh, I see the bottom of this elevator. There's a key? Oh, is it on the elevator? Wait a second, go back on there. The bottom. Oh my fucking god, I hate this. There's a little key in there. I feel like this glass panel is supposed to open. Okay, well, we know what the number is. We can solve this. Alright, we can solve this. We got a memo. Alright, so 2-5, so we got cylinder, pyramid, star, star, diamond. You got that, chat? So, cylinder, pyramid. Star? No. Was it star, star? Star, star, diamond. We're so good at video games. Yeah, but now I have a key that I don't know what to fucking do with. Oh, do I have to combine them? Maybe? No. They are different shape of keys, though. Just combine every key with the doll. So now that I did that, I solved a puzzle, but I don't think it did anything. Oh wait, there are 2 locked. Oh, I forgot about these. These ones are locked with a keyhole. All right, looks like you got it open. Maybe it's so small and cute. Maybe it's for a kid? Oh, we got it. I forgot that these had keyholes. Is this a journal? Looks like it's a blank, not much. Wait a second, there's a slip of paper in here. Okay. Paper with colorful picture. Oh. Got it. That's definitely colorful. Guess we need to go back upstairs now. How am I getting 2 solutions to puzzles in here, though? We need to get the gold files. You would have called it an hourglass? I guess you could have called it an hourglass. That makes a little bit more sense than a pyramid. I'll give you that. Why? Wait, I guess I need to stand the child-sized suit here, but what are you saying but to? Just put it there. What do you mean? I hate it here. What the fuck? I can't believe I got it first try. Anyway. So, arrow. Oh, interesting. Ah, okay. Well, okay. Well, we can, this puzzle is now solved. So we can delete this. Yeetus, delete us this shit. But I need the puzzle on the right. There's 2 solutions here. Ain't no way this is like 1 solution. I think this puzzle has 2 solutions and it's gonna give us our gold files. So, which puzzle do we want to do first? Or to me, they seem like they're different, at least. Okay. So I'm gonna... Okay, I don't know how we're gonna do this. It's a little weird. Oh, I really should have done that bigger. Hold up. This is... Okay. Big number 8. This is a number 8. We got black. Okay, we got black. This is red, cyan, and green. So, red, cyan, and green. This is blue, yellow, and magenta. Blue, yellow, magenta. All right, pack it up. That's all the information we've got. What do we do with this information? I don't fucking know. So the first number is... How do you get number values out of this? So the first number is... Am I missing a piece of paper? Why do I feel like I'm missing something? That should be the solution to another problem, I think. That's a problem for later. What am I doing? How do I get numbers? So like if our starting... Okay, if I open up the menu and the first code and the second code are technically the same number, the third one is different. So the first and the second are just like green and red. What am I doing with that information? Is... hold up. Wait. Oh god, I forgot about that picture. That's it. I got it. The number is 667. Fuck. Oh, I seem to have dropped a few more frames. But yeah, we're good. Huh? I don't get this. No, but that's right. I don't understand how I'm getting colors to numbers. And we know that that's the code, and we have the second code. I just need to figure out the rest of this. Wait, whenever I back out... Hold on. Oh, wait, fuck. I'm not... Why is my brain not registering this? Frame drops with no crashing? No, my internet is a lot more stable than it was, thankfully. We'll take that. Select it to scan the pattern so the device can read the colors in the pattern. Once you have that, enter 3 numbers on the right side of the screen. I'm still not understanding. Oh, there's an Andy. Oh. For some reason, no matter how many times I read this, it is not registered. Select it to scan the pattern so the device can read the colors in the pattern. Yes. Once you have that, enter 3 number on the right side of the screen. Huh? Like... what's my memo? So, blue... I am still not quite understanding. My brain is like reading words, but they're not comprehending what they're reading, and it's really having a problem. It's not gonna be... yeah. The pattern on display. And then... Chat, I think I'm cooked. Oh my god. I gotta be. What if I do the harder puzzle first? Maybe my brain would work better. Because this should be a harder puzzle. Let me write this one down just so I don't have to keep flipping back and forth. Aw, thank you, Andy. YouTube's having a time, but it's okay. It's okay. I know that most people are trying their best. It's just some pee-pee pooers. Pee-pee pooers? Pee-pee pooers. Anyway, I'm gonna say cyan, red, blue, yellow, magenta, black, and then we have cyan, green, well, okay, blue and black, okay, they're the same, so we're gonna say boo, and back. Boo. So this is green and this is bat. And this is boo. And this is yellow. Cyan, green, bah, magenta, and yellow. Okay, so I'm gonna go for the harder one first. Bah and boo. So for example, I'll take the last one. It makes perfect sense, Chad. Don't question the ba and the boo. Oh wait, I don't even need to click around. I can just stare. We can just stare. So, cyan, green, bah. Yeah, you get 3. Bah. That you get 2. And then... So you get... Wait, hold on. 6, 2, 3. But that's the harder puzzle. That's what I figured all along that you should do. But whenever you do that to this puzzle, like this set of colors, it doesn't make anything. So I'm confused. That's only one puzzle. There's still another one. Star, star, sun. Okay. Looks like there's a lot in there. Let's see. First off, we have a map. Top floor, elevator. Yeah, we go down. Keep going. There's more in there. Looks like we have the Moon Ambidex room key. You're solo. Clover and I only need 1. Okay, couple more things. A memory card. Unless we can find something to stick it into, we won't be finding out anytime soon. We can figure that out later. And then all we got left is the key to the exit. Fuck that key. I hate that key. That key's stupid. All right, so now we still got another problem child in the house. Fuck off. Okay. We could play hardball. If we know 2 of the colors are the same number value. Mm-hmm. Okay, I think, because the numbers are a bit wonky, I think it's 117 though. Ah. It's a bit wonky. I wasn't sure if I was buying it. All right, just solid moons on the bottom. Let's get out of here, man. Let's get out of here. Escape the room! But. But the fire. What the fuck? Why is one just called root beer float? A well-known drink made by putting a scoop of vanilla ice cream in some root beer. Also known as a black cow. Quark is taken to saying, root beer floats my boat, which warms 10 Miyoshis. Okay. Okay, whatever you say. Alright, I'll do the rest later. There you go. Alright, let's go! Let's get out of here! Use the red as a substitute for magenta. You know, I completely forgot about that. The first time I looked at the colors, I did read it as red, and that's why I was confused. Because it was like 11. But then the last time I just read it, I didn't really have an issue, but it still was a little bit funky, because I remembered it as magenta. But yeah, that would explain it.
Looks just like the one on the last floor.
There's even a big old door in the same spot where the number 9 door is in the other warehouse.
Actually, I really like this music for... It's rusted over. I don't think it's opening anytime soon. Hold on, I want to save my game first off. Save das game. Okay, I want to read these. And just for the record, because every time I do this on stream, people get mad, but like, I think this is the 3rd time I'm saying this. I'm reading the gold files. It's fine if I find out information early. It's fine. To me, it's just weird that the game, the game is giving me this information, and so far it's been fine. Like we just get information early, and then the game gives it. But I don't know. So far I don't got a problem with it. And even in the case that like some of these secret files say give information on like other routes, like that's something I'm still fine with, because again the game is providing me with the information. Like I don't know, I like it's obviously a very, very weird situation, but like I'm just gonna do it, and hopefully people will stop like commenting on it. Like I understand, like I've been hearing people and everyone's saying the same things. Like I hear you, but I don't know. Like to me, they're just so intriguing and they're there, and I don't see why I don't do it. Like I don't know. I don't know. I'm just so unbothered by it. To me, it's just fun to figure things out, even if they are in different routes. Like that's still fun for me. And then I can still be wrong. Like these things don't seemingly give me the answers to the game. I still have to make deductions based on what I'm reading. Like it's not, unless it actually does straight up give you an answer to something. I don't know. I just want to read them. That's what kind of my thought process is. Like if it's in the game, I don't think I care. It's weird to like, my brain can't wrap my head around like getting a thing that the game is giving me and ignoring it until later. I don't want to do that. Like, I'm still making my theories based on what I'm reading, and I don't know, I find it enjoyable. That being said, I do appreciate those of you that are, like, trying to tell me your concerns. Like, I appreciate it. It's just, you know, I've kind of already made my decision, so just let it go. This refers to the Ambidex game. It's fair to assume that AB is short for Ambidex, but it also represents the two choices each player is given, A and B. A is for ally, B is for betray. When using the voting machine in the AB room, each player must choose to either ally or betray before the time is up. Yeah, we know that. A round of the AB game is played between the members of the group that went through the previous chromatic doors together. The two members of the pair play against the single solo. Each party can choose to either cooperate or betray. So they're basically reiterating the information. If you choose to ally, yeah, you get 2 + 2, -2. And choose to betray, you get +3, and 2 betrays is 0. Yes, yes. If you break the rules, or if your BP falls below 0, you will be penalized. More specifically, a set of needles in your bracelet will be activated, injecting you with 2 different drugs. Again, this is information that we know. Okay. Voting machine. A machine used by the participants of the AB game to register their votes. It is not to be mistaken for an ATM. Got it. Hazmat suit. The air in this facility is kept at a very high pressure relative to the outside environment. This is to prevent air contaminated by the virus from entering. All persons wishing to exit the facility must proceed through the pressure exchange chamber in order to prevent the spread of the virus. Yes. Anyone not wearing a suit will be allowed to enter the PC. Scotch, a type of whiskey. Hey, we like that. A type of whiskey made in Scotland. Its unique aroma comes from the peat used in its manufacture. Scotch is Tenmyoji's favorite drink. He also claims a little scotch should scratch this itch after returning from work, which annoys Quark. Aw, that's kind of cute. All right, that's it.
No lever to open it anyway. See?
Well, shoot. We couldn't possibly open that with our bare hands.
Duh. How much do you think that thing weighs?
They killed Pete. They did. They killed him.
Pickup truck, even if it was unlocked.
I want to know what those are.
Those white doors?
Are they chromatic? Maybe they get a color later.
Yeah, seems like it. I mean, look at this. It's one of those things that says lock.
Yeah, just like the ones next to the other chromatic doors.
You're saying all the chromatic doors for the next round are white.
They were different colors before, but...
Guess things have changed for this round.
And before we could discuss the doors any further, a familiar robotic voice crackled over the speakers. Uh-oh.
An Ambidex gate 45.
One of the other teams opened the gate early.
Oh no, guess who it is? It's fucking Dio!
What in the hell they do that for? We haven't even started back yet. Never mind, White. We just need to get back up there pronto. I'm worried about Quark. We need to hook up with Alice and Kay. The sooner the better.
Right,
Let's
got
go.
it. The voice broke the stream. Oh, I see I dropped some frames, but yeah, we're fine. The internet has been very stable since I bought this new cord. Man, I love maps. Okay. Are we still going, or like what's going on? Oh my god. Elliot, what do you have to say? Elliot's fallen asleep back here. He wasn't already asleep before, but he is so much more asleep right now than he was before. We returned to the Floor A warehouse to find only 2 people waiting for us. Kay, who'd gone through the red door, and Dio, who'd gone through the green door.
Where's Quark?
We took him to the infirmary. At the moment, Alice, Phi, and Luna are looking after him.
Is he all right?
I don't know if I would describe him as all right, but apparently his condition has not worsened, if that's what you mean. He is still resting. However, we...
Good. I'm going to the infirmary.
Tenmyoji, please, wait!
Tenmyoji ignored Kay and took off at a run through the yellow door.
Oh dear, he's gone. There was something I needed to tell him.
Well, it's not like it matters. The girls will just tell him when he gets there. He ought to calm down once he's seen the kid.
What? Clover and I looked at one another, eyebrows raised.
What are they going to tell him?
Well, you see...
Did he commit suicide? What?
You found virus medicine in the laboratory?
Yes. Unfortunately, we found only a single vial.
Then we can cure Quark's radical 6.
So it would seem.
I guess we should head over to the infirmary and see how he's doing. Come on,
Right
let's go.
behind you.
Huh?
He should be fine now. It might take some time for him to recover fully, but the worst is over.
Luna's voice was quiet as she stepped back from Quark. She held an injection gun with an empty vial. Delicately, she placed it back in the cabinet. Quark had been laid out on a crude cot and was still sound asleep. His breathing was even and his expression was peaceful. He looked like any other child, sleeping soundly after a long day of doing whatever it is children do to amuse themselves. Any trace of the insanity he'd shown earlier was nowhere to be found.
Is he really going to be okay?
Yes. We analyzed the vial and confirmed that it was definitely Excelavir. Now that I've administered it...
The Excelavir should eradicate the virus completely given enough time, right?
I think it's really shitty that he blackmailed me and Clover, but they found the antidote and they're not doing shit now. Oh wait, I don't think Dio went in the lab to find the vial, did he? He was in the other green door.
Yes, that should be the case.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, what a relief.
Things are looking pretty sketchy there for a while, that's for sure.
Dio sucks.
Anthony Skywalker.
Well, thank you for the $5 super chat!
And I thought Persona Q and Q2 had a map problem, but I think this game is a contender for the map god.
This game is a contender for the map god. You would be definitely right. Okay, just turning up the lighting. Okay. But yeah, definitely. You know what? Do any of you know, like, the really, really old school Mr. Beast videos where he would, like, have YouTube videos, where he would say, like, he would count from 1 to 1,000,000 in one video, and that's it. That's the video. He would just go from, he counted from 1 to 1,000,000. And so I think I should just sit down and watch this hour-long whatever video you're yelling at me about, this big long hour-long map transition video. I should just sit there and watch it for an hour and just upload that onto YouTube. Yeah. That's it. That's the video. And it's not going to be entertaining. I'm just going to sit there and do some commentary over watching the map transitions. I think, you know what? I'm going to write that video idea down and I'm going to do it. Because why not? YouTube is a weird soup of weird ass videos. So I'm going to do it. Peak content. Map transition video. Of course, we're going to do this after I beat the game, but after I beat the game, that's going to be a video. You just wait. I sat and watched the map transition video for 2 hours on, oh, I can make it even spicier. I sat and watched the map transition video at 50% speed. I should do it at 50% speed. I felt some of the tension disappear from my shoulders and I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. We weren't out of the woods yet, but at least Quark was safe.
Ooh.
Tenmyoji let out a long, shaky sigh and lowered himself onto one of the empty beds. I rubbed his hands wearily across his face, and I thought I saw the glint of tears.
Alice, you and Kay, I don't know what to say other than you saved his life.
Aw, Tenmyoji.
I don't know the words to tell you how much that means to me.
Oh, please. It was nothing, really. We just happened to be the ones who went through the red door.
I'm really trying
Where
here.
is Kay? He's not in here.
He's still in the warehouse. Dio and Kay stayed behind.
They went there to wait for you guys while we came back
How
here.
many red arrows
We
in the
figured someone
thumbnail?
should
At
explain
least
what was
2.
going on so you wouldn't come
At
back
least
to an
2.
empty warehouse.
So Dio and Kay were the ones who opened the AB
Not
gates.
both of them.
Just one of them.
There was only one door open.
Well, we should get back and tell them how Quark's doing. Kay will want to know at least.
Watch it at 0.25 times speed. Oh my god. All right, I'll do it. I'll do it. Can't wait for April Fools. Bro, that's a great video for April Fools. Oh my fucking god. VIP that chatter. Give them everything.
That's right.
Oh my god. Thanks for coming up with my April Fools video. Thank you.
You know that memory card we found?
This thing?
Yeah. I think I know how we can take a look at what's on it.
Watch the map transition video at 1 over the square root of 6 speed. Can you put in a custom playback speed in YouTube? I don't know if you can do custom times. But I could always download the video and then make my own custom speed. That would be so funny. Wait a second. Mad transition video watching April Fools. Now you guys know my April Fools joke though, which is not so fun. At 1 over the square root of 6 speed. This is peak YouTube content. Oh, you can now? Oh, okay. There's a slider? Oh, cool, cool, cool. But yeah, I mean, also downloading the video is not a problem too, and like putting my own speed, I can always do that.
What? You don't remember? There was a memory
Map
card
transitions,
just like
but I have
used to
radicals
solve the
thing.
puzzles in here.
Yeah. He's right.
I fucking love this.
There's a
Can you do
slot
it on
next to the
stream? I'll do it
screen.
on stream.
Should
Wait,
work
when
for this one, too.
when is April 1st? What day is it? A Tuesday. Yeah, let's do it on stream. So Tuesday's April Fool's stream. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, there it is. Right, yeah. Well, let's give it a shot.
Yeah, I want to see what's on it.
I slid the card into the slot next to the screen. No sooner had I done that than an image of a waveform popped up on the screen.
Is there an audio file on here?
What the fuck?
Why don't we turn up the volume a bit?
Luna tapped a few things on the screen and a bar began to move across the screen. Before long, a voice drifted out on the speakers.
This is Control. How's it going over there? Bet you missed the sound of my voice, huh? Well, I gotta be honest. It's getting pretty lonely over here, too. Feeling kind of like howling at the moon, lone wolf style. Speaking of which, I'm looking at it right now. The old girl is beautiful. Never seen a moon this full. And that color. Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh?
What's happening?
The moon's this amazing red. If it wasn't so beautiful, it'd be kind of ominous.
Oh boy.
Wish you guys could see it too, but... sorry, forgot. You're supposed to be on Mars, aren't you? So, how are Phobos and Deimos looking right now? Sure hope I'll get to look up at them someday too. Anyway, over. Hey, something wrong? Talk to me, guys. What, you gonna play hard to get because we haven't talked in so long? Enough jokes, all right? Knock it off. Where are you guys? Is there something wrong with the radio? You're saying everything's green? Well then, what the hell's going on here? Why aren't they responding?
Oh my god, it's a dark hour.
No,
Everything's
the video
green.
feed's online. Look, you can see all 9 of them, 3 at each table. What? Someone hacked our feed? What do you mean this isn't live? An old clip on repeat? Who would do that? What in the hell is happening here? This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
This is...
Oh, thank God. You really had me worried there. What happened?
6 of us are... dead.
Why does that sound like Phi?
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
How? Why are...
They were killed.
What?
I guess you could say I killed them.
Whoa!
No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion.
What?
Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
Are you there? Respond! Damn it. This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. We have an emergency situation.
Oh my god. They could have said like 600, 6,000. 6 million, still a lot, but 6 billion. Okay.
We have an unconfirmed report of 6 deceased test subjects. Deploy rescue and escort teams to the test site immediately. Shit. What the hell happened in there?
It's just 6 billion people dead.
Yes.
What on earth was that?
Any ideas? I got only frowns and shaken heads in response. Only one person showed a reaction other than stunned confusion. Tenmyoji. Long after the audio ended, he stared at the screen deep in thought.
Do you know something, Tenmyoji?
Literally slay, girl boss. She's slaying 6 billion people. Chad, have you seen my cute kitty Elliot? He's not mine. I wish he was, but... Elliot. Sorry, I just really wanted to make sure that he's in this video forever. Okay? Like, Elliot. Okay, that's it.
Yeah, I think I know what that was. It's probably a transmission from the Mars mission test site.
Mars?
I'm sorry, what?
You mean some kind of space travel?
What kind of test site was it?
We're in space.
Did you know that the government is developing spaceships with particle annihilation engines?
Oh!
These ships would be able to get humans to Mars a lot faster than old chemical rockets. But they don't want to just send a manned Mars mission off half-cocked. That was the idea behind this test. They built a whole complex on this old Air Force base in Nevada. The idea was that it would be a simulation of a manned mission to Mars with a crew of 9 men and women. They'd monitor the whole thing and use that data to plan the real mission.
So, what we just listened to was a transmission from that project.
Yeah.
Why is something like that here?
Don't know why. We found it in the safe. No explanation. Dollars to donuts, it's got something to do with Zero's plan.
You mean we were meant to hear what was on that card?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All very interesting, but how exactly do you know about all this?
Oh, about the simulated Mars mission?
Yes.
I was involved with the project.
Okay.
Now, the intent was to create as accurate a simulation as possible. That meant we'd need to simulate the radio silence we'd experienced during conjunction.
What's a conjunction?
It means two things in space are close to each other. In this case, we're talking about a superior conjunction, where Mars and Earth are on the exact opposite sides of the Sun. So unless we've got some sort of relay, there'll be a period of time where we won't be able to communicate with each other.
Oh my god.
What we heard on that card was when the simulated conjunction was scheduled to end.
That's when they died.
Now, we don't know that. They could have died long before that conversation. All we know is that's when it was discovered.
So 6 of the test subjects died, right?
6 billion.
Yeah.
There was something about how she didn't just kill 6 people. Yeah. She said 6 billion. What did she mean by that?
Just what the hell happened there?
Temyoji frowned and looked down at the floor. We were all silent as he paced slowly back and forth across the room. At last he stopped, raised his head, and spoke.
The truth is that there's a chance a virus escaped from the test site.
Great.
A virus? Wait, you don't mean...
Yeah, Radical 6.
What? How can that be?
I'm just telling you what I know, okay? Nobody's sure how Radical 6 got in there in the first place, but one of the subjects might have been infected when they entered. Or the virus itself might have been an intentional part of the simulation. The test site deaths became the index case for a pandemic.
So what if this is all just a game? A sick test? Radical 6, Quark doesn't actually have it.
Anyway, prevailing wisdom says it got out somehow.
It's
And
just a
once it was out,
simulation.
it spread pretty quick.
We're back to the simulation theory.
All across the planet.
And it killed 6 billion people?
No, not directly. Best numbers put only a third or so of those deaths as directly caused by Radical 6.
Oh, that's...
The other 4 billion
makes me feel
died
so
from the
much better.
collapse caused by the deaths of that first third.
Oh, God.
The whole world just fell apart.
Damn, I have a lot of questions. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start knowing where to start, actually. Well, no, take that back. Explain that date. Unless I heard this wrong, the day the Radical 6 got out was December 31st, 2028.
Yeah.
But how does that make sense? What? But the day I got grabbed by the guy in the gas mask was December 25th.
Me too. Christmas Day.
I was kidnapped on Christmas, too.
Clover and I were taken 3 days earlier, on the 22nd.
Really?
Yeah.
Then you see what I'm saying. That recording was made close to a week after we were all picked up. What the hell is going on here? That thing is from the future. What do you mean, you see?
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded
We're out of time. We need to go back to the warehouse.
You haven't answered.
Don't care.
Oh, God.
I need more than 10 minutes to explain everything. Half-assing it is just gonna make you more confused. Now get moving. That's enough! Shut your damn hole or I'm picking Betray!
Hey, come on now.
Wow! That was... Okay,
Fine.
do what you want, but I need to...
But I need to get back to the AB rooms.
Oh, my God.
I'd like to stay with Quark. He seems to be doing all right.
I'll stay here with him. If I can do the voting for our pair, I can trust her. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, sure.
Well, if you'd be willing to do that, I'd be much obliged. Thanks, Luna. Take good care of him.
Of course. I'll
Hi,
make sure
Vivi!
everything goes fine.
Tenmyoji gave her one last nod and then turned and dashed out of the infirmary. But where's Dio? We should probably be going
Yes.
too.
We'll just have to wait to hear the rest of what he has to say later.
I'd rather just get it all out in the open now, but there's not much we can do.
I'm so...
Let's get going then.
I think I might be losing my mind. Do I have Radical 6? Maybe I do. We returned to the warehouse to find only Kay. I explained what had happened with Quark, then glanced around the room. Hey, where's Dio?
He has gone into his AB room.
So I wonder in this timeline if he blackmails, Kay. Bro, there is so much game to discover. This is disgusting. This is gross.
Already?
Indeed.
Then he opened the first AB gate, right?
It's been so long since I played them. You said that you played them whenever they were actually on the DS, yeah? I wish. I wish.
Of course.
This is bad. I won't be able to talk with him. This is going to limit my choices.
You've only got one BP left, don't you?
Oh, God.
Yeah. Luna's the same.
If Vi chooses Ally and Dio picks Betray,
You know Dio's gonna pick Betray.
Phi and Luna will be penalized.
You're gonna have to pick Betray, Phi.
I don't have a choice. I'll have to pick Betray.
Yeah.
The risk with Ally is just too high.
He has to go Betray. Hey, Alice, don't you have one BP too?
That's right. But Kay and I will be playing against Quark.
Oh. Well, that makes that
and
easy.
he'll just default to Ally. I guess you don't need to worry about getting penalized then, huh?
What if Alice and Kay choose Betray?
You needn't worry. That will not happen.
But.
Even though, as you have told me, Quark is recovering, he is still weak.
In the other timeline, he's...
Moreover, he is only a child. To betray an innocent child would be...
Yeah, that would be unthinkable, even if you ignore his age or condition. It's hardly fair to take advantage of someone who can't vote.
So you'll vote to Ally?
Yes.
Of course.
But will they really?
Well then, shall we go?
Yes.
Kay and Alice nodded to one another and disappeared. This is so stressful. Without saying anything, Phi turned and walked into the room just left of theirs. That left only myself, Clover, and Tenmyoji.
Do you remember what you said to me when you chose the blue door?
Hold on, hold that thought, Tenmyoji. So either way, we dying. Either way, this decision that we now have.
Something about how you'd convince me to choose Ally? Seems like now would be the time to let me know how you're going to convince me.
Well, it's not that complicated. I promise you that Clover and I will vote Ally. That's it.
I see. And you figure I'll believe you because you've only got one BP. Once you've told me that you plan to ally, I won't be able to choose Betray.
Yeah, you'd be killing two people.
Since if you're
Or
telling
one
the
person.
truth...
You'll kill me.
Not a bad plan, but it assumes that I've taken killing you off the table.
Oh.
Seems like a risky bet for you.
Okay, bro.
And why
I
is that?
disagree. Clover's BP is 6. If you ally and we betray, then she'd have enough points to escape. She could run off through the number 9 door as soon as this round's over. I'd never, and that's easy for you to say. But think about it from my perspective. Sure, you might not, but you also might. If I guess wrong, that's a pretty big loss for me.
Well, what if Clover tries to seduce you to get what she wants?
Oh my god, really?
Huh?
That's just an example. What I'm trying to say is that once you two are in that room, Clover might try and make some sort of bargain with you. I'm asking what you're going to do if that happens.
Oh, great.
Are you sure you'll still choose Ally?
Seduce me, huh?
Hey! What are you staring at, you perv? There's no way on earth I'd do anything like that! Ugh! As if! In your dreams, creep!
How am I just a creep? I didn't do anything! Not gonna lie, though. I'm a little disappointed.
So I can trust you. You're gonna choose Ally.
Yeah.
You can trust us.
Promise.
Promise.
We promise.
All right. I guess I'll vote Ally too, then.
3 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
So either way in this situation, I think we lose because someone is gonna get through the 9 door, and if only one person gets through, then we're fucked.
Well, looks like we don't have much time left. I'm trusting you.
I'm trusting you too. Because, like, Dio's probably just gonna leave. Tenmyoji gave us a curt nod, then turned and strode into the second AB room from the left. Right, well, let's get to it. If you don't vote, your vote automatically goes to Ally. That is part of the rules, yeah. All right, here we go. Oh boy.
Hey, Sigma, I wanted to ask you something.
Sigma D's no, okay. Hey, idiot. Oh. Cutest kitty in existence. Sorry.
Could you pick Betray for me?
Whoop! Dude, why does she come across like the Clover that we knew from the Axe ending of 999? Bruh.
I mean, I could try and, like, tackle you. But you're so big and strong, you'd probably just throw
We know
me
what
on the
she's
ground
capable
and
of.
that'd be it.
We know what she's capable of.
So I thought I might as well just ask you really nicely. Oh, I mean, I'd be happy to, pay you back.
Pay me back? Bro, I'd die. What do you mean?
If you just pick Betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
Oh, what is happening?
Yep. Anything. So think carefully, okay?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate this. Stop.
If you
no.
choose Ally, you're trusting him with your life.
Yeah, if he chooses Betray, it's all over.
Are you really, really sure you can trust that old fart?
Old fart? Oh my god, who is she?
The only safe choice is to pick Betray.
But if he chooses Ally and we don't...
I'll have 9 BP.
Yeah.
But you don't need to worry about that. Even if I do get 9 BP, I won't just go and open the number 9 door all by myself.
I think I want to cry and die right now, actually.
I mean, Alice wouldn't have 9 points yet, and I can't leave her behind. Please, will you pick Betray?
20 seconds remain.
The voting machine was in front of me. I didn't have much time left to think. Would I keep my promise to Tenmyoji and pick Ally, or would I betray him for Clover? And what? Be a simp? Like, what do you mean? What is the and part of that, Sigma?
If you just pick Betray for me, then I'll listen.
Three, 2, 1.
I'm eventually gonna do both options to see all the routes, I guess. But first option, we're gonna go with Ally.
Round 2. of the results. Thank you. Ambidex.
What the heck?
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
All right, now what? Oh! Oh! Okay, that went perfect. That's what was expected. Okay, okay, I wasn't expecting Kay and Alice to go ally because last time they went betray, but I guess they compromised for the kid, which is interesting. I know Phi had to go betray because of Dio, but like, goddamn.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
That's
Please
a lot of 8
check
numbers.
Your bracelet to see your updated bracelet point.
Oh my god.
Looks like you managed to trust me.
It seems like I made the right choice.
I did what I said I would.
You really helped me out, thanks.
I could say the same thing.
Aww.
No need for thanks.
The corner of his mouth twitched into a grin. I felt myself smile a little in response. Clover, on the other hand, looked less than pleased. Dude, what the hell happened to Clover? She literally flipped like a switch.
That was a bad choice, Sigma.
What?
And after I told you I'd listen to anything you said. Oh well, whatever.
She shot me one last annoyed look and stalked off. Across the room, Dio and Phi were already confronting one another over their own results. Well, what did Dio expect to happen? Oh, wait, Dio didn't have blackmail in this route, though.
You tried to kill me and Luna. Can't say I'm surprised.
Oh, don't give me that. You know exactly what I was doing. I knew you weren't stupid enough to pick Ally. You'd defend yourself with Betray, just like I would. Wait, where's Luna?
In the infirmary, looking after Quark.
Is that where Alice went too?
Alice? No, she went into one of the AB rooms with Kay.
What?
Yes, we did indeed enter together. When the doors opened, however, she left, somewhat unsteadily, in the direction of the cyan door.
Hold on. Elliot's giving me a look, chat.
She left the warehouse?
Indeed.
Without even checking the results?
Correct. There was little reason to check them.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was gonna betray you.
Indeed.
Can you two still choose Ally? Man, what a pair of bleeding hearts.
If you say so. Being mocked for my compassion is a small price to pay for retaining my humanity.
Damn.
Where did Alice run off to?
While we were in the AB room, she mentioned being quite tired. Perhaps
What?
she went to one of the cabins to rest.
Oh.
Tired?
Well, I guess that would make sense.
An ominous rumble filled the warehouse. Oh no.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the star round.
Okay.
Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
Oh, dang. Okay. When we can open the gates as many times as we want?
That means the star keys can be used to play the AB game any number of times. If I understood that announcement correctly, that is.
Oh, I'm having an internet hiccup. Hopefully it's just a little one. Hopefully. Okay, yeah, seems to be a little hiccup.
Hey,
Already
didn't
stable.
Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled.
We haven't seen Zero all day.
Let's hop around a bit too.
Yeah, he did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all of our colors in our groups are this time. Within moments, a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. It looks like all the colors are weird. Clover's a cyan pair and Phi's a magenta pair, but Tenmyoji's a yellow pair.
3 solos are red, green, and blue. K's red, Dio's green, and you're blue.
How are we supposed to group up? I think they're gonna be white this time.
Oh, yes. Dio told me about them. Very interesting.
Yeah, they're white, all of them. I had a good look while I was waiting for Sigma to show up down in the warehouse.
You should have seen them too, Phi.
Yeah, I did. You're talking about the doors in the Floor B warehouse, right?
Yeah, so lay it on us. How are the groups going to shake out this time? Phi nodded and began to explain. Oh no. Honestly, okay, Tenmyoji and me would form one group. Phi and Dio would form another one. Phi with Dio, good luck. Clover and K. Clover and K sound like a good option because if Clover is feeling murderous, can you murder someone that's like partial robot? I don't know.
Huh? Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Yeah, there's no other way we can group up to make white. Alice, Luna, and Quark aren't here to show us their bracelets, so we don't know for sure what their colors are. But it's pretty clear they'll all be pairs, since none of the pairs here have a partner.
So they'll be yellow, magenta, and cyan.
Right.
All right, what now? We've got plenty of time until those white doors open.
Yeah, about an hour.
I'm gonna go find Alice.
Of course. I'll come with you then.
Uh-oh, Phi's gonna die. Clover's gonna kill Phi. Clover gave her a shrug, and the two of them headed out through the cyan door.
Do I really need to say it?
The infirmary. You're going to check on Quark. He gave me a nod and trotted through the yellow door. DOK and myself. I am with two people I'm questioning my life with. What are you guys going to do?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head over to the lounge and have a drink.
Okay. Just, okay, fuck this guy.
You wanna tag along, Kay?
Are you making fun of me? I find it rather hard to drink with this mask on.
All right, of course. My bad.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Well, I'm out. Later.
With a lazy wave, Dio slouched off toward the magenta door. It took me a moment to realize Kay was following him.
What is this? You following me?
No, you must be mistaken. I hope to investigate Floor B further. There are still several rooms I haven't visited.
Okay. You don't have to tell me your life story. See ya.
Their conversation ended as they reached the door and stepped through it. All right, what should I do?
Tonight's that eclipse, remember?
I need to get the rest of the story out of Tenmyoji. I don't like being alone. There's nobody here. What? The room was completely empty. You peeked around the partition. There he was, Tenmyoji. He was standing next to Quark, apparently oblivious to my presence, looking down at something in his hand. A picture? I must have made some small noise because he suddenly looked up, saw me, and hastily shoved the photo back into his pocket. What was that? It was a photo of something, right? What, was it yours?
Forget it. It's got nothing to do with you.
But all of this stuff we had with us when we got grabbed was taken away. Why were you hiding it?
Why should I tell all of you about one measly photo?
Anyway, where's Luna?
I asked her to leave. I wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit. So, why are you here?
Why is this so weird? I wanted to hear the rest.
The rest of what? What the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about that simulated manned mission to Mars. We heard that recording about it.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
What?
I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be.
What?
I seem to be forgetting a lot of stuff lately.
Hey, nice try, pal, but you're not getting away with it this time. You'll remember something. You remember so much, you told me it'd take way more than 10 minutes to tell it all. Old man?
You really sure you want to know?
Yeah?
Maybe I'll tell you, and then you'll regret it. Maybe you'll wish you'd kept your fool mouth shut.
Bro?
Just think about all the hopes you've got for the future, and all the happy memories of your past. What if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed ring hollow, and the whole world just crumbles around you?
Bro, I don't think the world could crumble more than it has in my brain.
You sure you want that?
Like, I'm thinking of, like, fucking Schrodinger's cat for some reason, and I don't know what's actually going on. Like, I'm a mess. Just make me more of a mess.
This isn't a threat. I'm being honest here. Are you really, truly prepared?
I never got the chance to say I am. Before I could, Fi exploded into the room, her face a mixture of anxiety and fear. Who died?
Good. There you are.
Did something happen?
Alice is
dead.
Look,
she's fucking
just
dead.
Come with me, all right? She's in the number 2 cabin.
She's fucking dead. Without waiting for a response, Fi spun around and ran back out of the room. Tenmyoji and I exchanged a quick confused look and then leapt down and took off after her. Oh no. Okay. Okay. The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was a blossom of red on her chest. It felt as if I'd walked straight into a brick wall. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. She's dead. She's dead. Why? I forced one shaking foot forward, then the next. My legs began to buckle, and I put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down. Just calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. Yeah. Then at last, I pressed my fingers to her neck, and those hopes were dashed. And also, the bracelet is off of her wrist. No pulse. Clearly, she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. All ice and some blood. Yeah, Alice, all ice. Ugh. All the blood must have distracted me, but now I saw that there was a scalpel buried in her chest. Judging by the position of its handle, she had been stabbed through the heart. I felt a sympathetic twinge of pain in my own chest, and my stomach lurched. Bile and hopelessness rose up in my throat. I stood, hands balled tightly into white-knuckled fists, and took a deep breath. All around the room were the rest of the Nonary Games participants, except Quark. I wanted to ask which one of them had killed her, even if it had been one of them, though there was no way they'd answer. All I could do was stare at each one of them in turn, asking myself, is this person a murderer? The looks they traded with one another suggested that I wasn't the only person wondering if they had been standing next to the killer. Right in the booba? I know, Andy. An unsettling silence filled the room. Clover was the first to speak.
Who did this?
The irony is watch Clover did it.
Say something! Answer me!
Please, Clover, calm down. We don't even know if she was killed.
Then what happened? An accident? You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
She looks... She looks so like, what's the word? Insane! With her face.
Cool it, kid.
You did it, didn't you?
Are you nuts?
Then who did it? Who?
Clover, Even if we assume that she was murdered, it doesn't
Why is
necessarily
she
mean
dead?
the killer was one of us, does it?
Wait a minute. You went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you? Something happened in there, didn't it?
No.
Something happened in there, didn't it?
Don't lie to me! There's no way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something happened! If she was going to leave, she'd tell me! She...
Hey, Clover, don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves!
Yeah, but look at her wrists. She's got holes in both of them. She's got one in the wrist, one above it on both hands, it looks like. That's 4 stabs. Was she trying to cut off her own arm for the bracelet or something? I don't know.
Oh, I see. I get it now. You're all in on it, aren't you?
Oh, great! This is the axe ending. Clover's gonna murder every single one of us.
It wasn't just one killer. It was 6!
She's seen this before.
No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
Clover, please, just settle down.
Oh god, we've seen this. I've played these games before!
Fine. Show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend, or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards!
And she's not kidding. She's not
You're
kidding.
all going to die just like she did!
She's not kidding.
9, 8, 7, Clover! 6, 5, 4,
Clover!
3, 2.
What's going on? What's going on? Those infected commit suicide. Yeah. I leapt forward and clamped my hand around her wrist.
What are you doing?
Clover, listen to me. Alice wasn't killed. Nobody murdered her. She took her own life.
What? No, there's no way she'd do that.
I just got an achievement. How did I get an achievement? That's so random. She stabbed herself in the heart with the scalpel.
All right. Where'd she get the scalpel then?
Well,
I did hear someone come into the infirmary right after the AB game ended.
Was that before I showed up?
Yes. I got up to see who it was, but they were already gone. It could have been Alice.
so she could have taken the scalpel
Yes,
then.
I think so.
Yeah, it said I got like a second lock or something. I unlocked a second lock or something. I don't know.
You're lying. This is all a lie. It has to be.
It's not. It's the
Then
truth.
why did she do it? Why would Alice kill herself?
She probably didn't have a reason.
What?
She'd been infected with Radical 6. That's what killed
You
her.
just said she killed herself. Just tell me the truth. Then prove it. Your 10 seconds ran out a long time ago. So if you don't have any proof...
I do. I have proof. There was a journal in the lab, wasn't there, Kay?
Journal?
It would have been in the safe.
Well, Alice would have it then.
Fi, can you... I don't feel like right touching a dead woman's body. Could you take a look?
Sure.
Her hands barely shook as she quickly searched through Alice's clothing. It was only seconds before she stopped. Slowly and carefully, she drew something out. The journal. Fi turned to hand it to me, but I shook my head. It's in Latin. I can't make heads or tails of it. When she looked back up at me, it was with both suspicion and surprise.
Yeah, it is Latin, but translating this is full of words I've...
Yeah. Page 216. Turn to page 216. Dude, they're doing like the same thing where the flow chart is actually affecting. So this ending I got is affecting this now. Wait, no. Yeah. Whoa, shit. You should be able to read that one. Fi's frown deepened, but she did as I suggested. I watched her eyes quickly scan the page before looking up at me with renewed suspicion.
Yeah, I can read this page. How did you know?
Bruh, and another timeline.
No, wait. How did you even know there was a journal in the lab?
How did I even know that you could partially read Latin? Don't ask questions, just do it!
You just knew.
I know, look, I sound sus right now, I know, but like, timelines. Clover wants to hear what it has to say, right?
Yeah.
Right. Give me a moment to look it over.
After a few moments of whispering to herself in Latin, Phi began to translate. Yeah, we already know. Producing the speed of the brain by a factor of the root of 1/6. One of the symptoms of radical 6's infection is an overwhelming urge to commit suicide. Research has shown that it would probably respond to the right sort of antiviral medication, but no one has yet to develop it yet. Nearby towns are filled with corpses, took their own lives. The unaffected have only barely managed to survive. They've been sent in underground shelters to be by the government.
Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one.
Well, Phi's hair sure is bright. Phi shut the journal with a soft slap. A sickly silence drifted through the room. The newspaper article, the recording, the conversation with Tenmyoji, and now this journal entry. There was no more hiding from the truth. The pandemic had already happened. All of Clover's rage suddenly dissipated, and she collapsed to the floor, tears pouring down her face. None of us had the heart to say anything, and for several long moments, the only sound in the room was Clover's sobs. This is very interesting. And these ones are particularly long, too. I'm just trying to, like... Shit, dude. Okay. Now what?
We've got a problem.
What do you mean we've got a fucking problem?
It's almost time for the primary doors to open.
Yeah, 10 minutes left.
Sorry, but I'll be taking Alice's bracelet. Phi and I won't be able to open the secondary door without it.
So she was a magenta pair, just like me.
Just now noticed that, did ya?
As he spoke, Dio grabbed the bracelet off the floor and dropped it into his pocket.
What color is your bracelet, Luna?
I'm a cyan pair.
You are part of Clover's pair, then. That means the two of you will need to come with me.
I guess so. Come on now, Clover. We need to go. Alice would want you to survive, wouldn't she? You'll never be able to figure out why all this happened if you stay here. Please.
Oh, the music.
You're right. Alice, I promise I'll find out what happened to you. I'll figure out who Zero really is. I mean, if you'd never been locked up in here, you never would have... This never would have happened. So it's like Zero killed you. I promise. I'll avenge you.
I like this beep boop. The boop beep boops. I like this beep boop. Clover stood up and rubbed her hands roughly over her eyes, smearing tears across her cheeks. Then with a determined frown, she strode out of the room.
All right, we're out of time. Move, people.
You guys head on down to the floor B where we'll catch up with you.
Am I gonna get a map transition? Quark's got the yellow bracelet, which makes him your partner, right?
Can't exactly leave him behind.
Without him, we'd end up stuck in the AB room. Let's go. We'll see the rest of you once we've picked up Quark.
Very well. Until we meet again.
Oh, map transition. All right.
Quark!
Whoa! He's standing up!
You're awake!
Yeah, I just woke up. Hey, where's everybody else?
He sounds normal.
Quark.
Tenmyoji's entire body shook with emotion as he drew closer to him. Okay, but we have like less than 10 minutes. We can't really deal with this right now. He cautiously laid a trembling hand on the boy's shoulder, almost as if he were afraid Quark would disappear in a puff of smoke the moment he was touched. When Quark proved to be indeed corporeal, Tenmyoji let out a cry and threw his arms around him.
What's wrong?
Aww.
Are you okay, Grandpa?
It's nothing. Nothing's wrong. I'm fine.
But...
Quark gave him a puzzled look. Tenmyoji didn't even notice. His face was a mixture of relief and happiness, and I could see tears twinkling from the wrinkled corners of his eyes. All traces of his usual gruff stoicism had vanished. I didn't want to interrupt such a happy reunion, but we were running out of time. Still, Tenmyoji deserved a few minutes. I left them alone. At last, Tenmyoji seemed to recover and shifted from an embrace to a protective arm around the shoulder.
So, how are you feeling?
Feeling? Well, okay, I guess. Was I sick or something?
No. You're not sick. If you feel fine, then you're fine.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I should never have gotten you involved in all this.
What are you apologizing for?
Sorry.
You're doing it again.
Aww.
Are you sure you're okay? So, where's everybody else? Mr. Sigma's here, but he's just been standing there looking kind of silly.
Mr. Sigma. I gave him a nervous smile and explained about the white doors. I got the feeling Tenmyoji didn't want Quark to know about Radical 6, so I avoided any mention of it. Alice's death was something I also left for later.
Okay, that makes sense. That means I'm on a team with you guys, right?
Right.
So, these white doors, when are they gonna open?
Well, we got 4 minutes.
Oh, that's not good. We need to hurry. Come on. How do we get to the Floor B warehouse?
Okay.
Don't worry, the map transition will get you there lickety-split. Got you, Quark. After these messages. Yeah. Right, Elliot? Right. This cat is so interested right now in what's going on with this game. Look, Elliot! Elliot! Look! Elliot! He's out cold. He's out cold. Somebody on the dev team was very proud of their work. Yeah. Somebody was.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes
You're late. Where the hell have you been? Quark?
You're awake! And fully recovered, apparently.
I am also relieved to see you well again.
Me too.
Wait a minute.
Clover says me too, but like, does she mean...
What are you talking about?
I looked out at the others from behind Quark and held a warning finger up to my lips. There was a few momentarily raised eyebrows and some nervous coughing. Yeah.
Huh?
Sorry, we had another little internet hiccup there. If you guys could refresh your stream, just so you're not, like, too far behind lag.
Anyway, there isn't any time left. We need to hurry.
But there are 3 doors.
Which team goes in which door?
All of the doors are identical for this round. I believe it doesn't matter which team uses which door.
Then we're taking the one in the middle.
I'm so confused. Wasn't my game supposed to be over? Like, there is no more game after this flowchart.
Why that one?
I'm just expecting to die.
You want a kill shot, you aim for the center. You're more likely to just miss the...
That logic is flawed and more than slightly disturbing.
Yeah, agreed, Fi. What Fi said.
Unfortunately, I don't really have a counter-argument, so center door it is.
I suppose we could go with the one on the left. Is that okay? I mean, we could go with the other one if you want.
Sure. Kay and Clover only nodded. Well,
there's only one left.
The door on the right.
Any objections?
Objection!
All right, let's move.
30 seconds.
Hurry it up, Vi. This thing's gonna close.
I know.
I'm running.
It's time we were going as well.
Memento Mori. Wait. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Hold the fucking phone. That's not okay. That's not okay. You can't do that. Nope, you can't do that. What the fuck? What? Memento Mori? If the 9th lion ate the gun? What the fuck? Oh, sun, gun. It's the same thing, totally. Gun. Huh.
Right. Sure.
Right behind you.
Let's go.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Oh, yeah. Director's office. Oh, God. Purple balloon? Oh, that's that same lion sun symbol. What's this place?
Probably the office of whoever it is that's running this place.
It said director's office on the door.
So this might be Zero's senior's office.
Maybe, or maybe not. Why the hell would I know?
We should look around. If this really is Zero's senior's room, there might be some clues.
Yeah, you got a point. Let's get started then. Seek a way out. Wait, the game is supposed to be over. Sorry? I feel like I broke the oh, God. How did I find this already? How? Did we already unlock something that I probably shouldn't have? Oh my God. Oh my God, chat. Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. And we have to go back to this one too? And like, oh my God. I accidentally did a thing. It was an accident, I swear. How is there more? You know how many endings there are? There are so many endings. That's crazy. And there's more. There's 2 more. Okay. Ooh, buddy. Hey, Elliot. Elliot. There's like a dying fly on the floor, and normally Elliot eats the bugs. So I was like, hey, Elliot, dinner. He's too tired. Well, what do we have here? Haven't seen a computer this old in a while. There's something on the screen. I think the lion's got 2 heads. Looks like a monster from Greek myth or something. It looks like it's asking for an ID and password. Oh, wait, guys, I know the password. So the ID is gonna be 1 divided by the square root of 6. And the password is gonna be password 9. I solved the riddle. I know exactly where this game is going. I guess we can't enter anything then. The keyboard doesn't even work, so we can't do anything. Wait, the keyboard doesn't work. How am I supposed to put in an ID and password? I think it's just a business card holder. It's a file where you put business cards. They've all got these weird shapes on the back. I think maybe if you line them up in a particular way, then you'll get some sort of hint. Place business cards in the correct order? I don't have any business cards. Oh, they're there. Okay. That's a bunch of names. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay, so let me just say, for example, just off of that. All right, cool. I got a pair of tits. I love that. All right. What am I... This is supposed to make a number? Like 003. No. Okay, wait. That didn't... okay. Oh boy. I'm not seeing where that makes sense. That has to be... That doesn't make sense either. Boob. I know, I'm just... Look, I'm just... Boob. I have two of the same card. These are the same. There's a variation, but... Can I even solve this? So, what if I... For example... Oh, I think I did the wrong thing. I don't think that's what I wanted to do. Is it not the... It's backwards. Fuck me, it's backwards. That's gonna... Okay. That's what I wanted. Okay. Boob. Chat, you're telling me that the password isn't password 9, but I don't believe you. You can't gaslight me. I know that the password is password 9. There, I got 3003. Now what the fuck I'm doing with the rest, don't ask. I don't know what I'm doing. It seems like I make a word, like these are 4 numbers and then a word. So we could go like this one is throwing me off. This bottom left one doesn't seem like it fits anywhere. Like I can put it here, but that's not like a letter. I can put it here, but that's not a letter. I can put it here, but that's also, again, not a letter. This one just doesn't fit anywhere. You're not making anything out of that. That doesn't even make sense. So, like, for example, if we switch up John and Sophie, you get B for boob, and then I can kind of make another B for boob. Oops. Carol and Bob. Look, I get a little... what is this? What is this? Mm-hmm. You're saying, ow, my brain. Nah. We're fine. We're fine. So I think this top one has to be right with 3003. I don't see how that wouldn't be the case unless I don't think it particularly matches up though. Oh, am I reading it? Hold on. I need to visually see it. Ah, fuck, did I fuck it up? Did I? I fucked it up. Oh, god damn it. I'm making you want to replay these? You should! With all of the incredible amounts of time that you have. Wait, Chad, it's not letting me... Wait. Maybe you don't have enough information. Wait. It stopped me. No! Like, for some reason, the game wasn't letting me switch the cards around anymore. It's not even doing that right now. Wait, it's cock blocking me from doing the puzzle anymore. Oh. It's like, no, stop doing this puzzle. Fuck off. Game physically stopped me. I love puzzle games. I'm so glad you guys kicked me in the ass to play Zero Escape. I never would have. I live for puzzles. All right, so what's this red line up here? There's an outlet. Why would anyone put an outlet this high up? It's probably not an electrical outlet. You're supposed to insert something. Well, I don't got anything. I got no money, no bitches, nothing. What? This is a cheap brandy. Alcohol this bad shouldn't even exist. So, I think it's best if I dispose of it safely with my... I'll be taking that. Ah! Tenmyoji did not appreciate me taking this. Zero Senior must be real tightwad if he's stocking this cheap stuff. Might as well be water. I'll admit I can't be sure. It's hard to really judge a brandy until you taste it. So... Dang, Tenmyoji's real alcoholic, huh? Alright, so we got... I tried putting it there before. You just put it back. Did you really expect something to happen? No. It's letting me place things in different places? Okay, interesting. Oh, it's missing a thing in the back this time. Okay. A bookshelf, there's some paint inside. Those look like... Oh, okay. Wait. There's more. Literature analysis. Oh man, I love books. Do you think it has any hints to help us get out of here? If it does, we're screwed. I think we'll starve to death before we can get through all 4 of these tomes. Historical Adventure Saga. There are 3 volumes. Yeah, woo. Philosophy. Okay, I do like philosophy, honestly. I think these are philosophy books. The stuff in here is pretty sophisticated. I'm amazed you can get that far. I'm flipped through the first one and open, and my brain just went, screw this, I'm out. 3 volumes of philosophizing. The description. So if I back up, this is just like a... What the fuck am I looking at? Huh. Okay, what's over here? Leo! Thank you so much for the 55-month resub. That is way too much. Thank you. And thank you. I hope you keep enjoying the emotes. You got me. Looks like a machine of some sort. Don't think so. Let's see if... Nope, no luck. Nothing. Might as well just give up. Let's go look at something else. There's a lot in this room to look at. It's not really a full suit of armor, is it? It's missing the helmet. The Headless Horseman, let's call it. I'm just gonna go ahead and call it a suit of armor, okay? Suit yourself. It's got some red paint on the neck and shoulder area. Are you sure it's paint? Could be blood. Being in a room with a headless suit of armor is creepy, though. Agreed. Can I take the things in its hand? Okay, that is a weapon. It's got a spear instead of a sword. This is a really short spear, though. If you look at the tip head on, it kind of looks like a diamond. No. I guess if you're just looking at the shape, maybe. Oh, there's a slingshot? Yo, we're getting so much stuff in this one. A slingshot, not the most impressive weapon, but it's simple as hell and it won't jam like the gun. I got it. Put the short spear on the slingshot. That works every time. Fuck. This game sucks. And I got a globe. Why do I just keep on picking up shit? Doesn't it look kind of weird? I think somebody glued a piece of paper to it. Let's see if we can get it off. Oh. I took a piece of paper off of the world map? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Huh. So, what's this? There's a screen built into the credenza. Starting up, please wait. What is it starting? Beats me. My money says that just means that it won't do squat if you mess with it right now. How about you go and have a look at something else? Okay, I want to take this. Now this is a brandy. Okay, bro. Fiery Perrin's 200-year-old reserve. You can just tell by looking at it. I can smell it. That's some nose you got. Just let me have a taste. I don't think so. How can you be so cruel? I mean, okay, to be fair, I cannot judge Tenmyoji at all. Because if I was in this situation, I most likely would just want to drink my anxieties and fears away. I mean, this is a stressful situation to be locked in this game, so fuck it, just drink. This is the good stuff right there! Woohoo! Oh, did I? I already told you that? 200 years is pretty impressive, though. Yes, yes it is. Then again, it's even older than that by now. Maybe it's gone bad. I should drink it. Apparently, this is some good brandy. Part of the bottle has red paint on it. Okay. So, what about the other closet? Can I go in the other one at all? Yes. Why is there a red laser? The left section has a laser shining across it. Putting the expensive brandy on the coaster didn't seem to do anything. If you keep frying it with the laser, you're gonna ruin the brandy! Okay. How about the other one? Whoa! I did something! The laser beam's bending all around inside the bottle. It made a parallelogram. And that's the solution to that puzzle. They're not letting me take it out. So we have a parallelogram. You know what that means? I get to put... I get to draw. I know everybody loves crystal drawing. Look, guys, this is my totally parallelogram. You can totally tell it's a parallelogram. Don't question my mouse drawing skills, okay? A balloon! I don't need a balloon. I'm not a kid. Really? How old are you? I'm 20. What? I'm gonna kill the kid. I think it's a facial recognition device. You put your hands on either side and hold your face in front of that lens. Checks your face. did you know? The line quality is unparalleled. Thank you, Andy. I try very hard. I know, I'm an artist deep down. Very hyperbole and a half. Thanks, Bambi. It doesn't look like it's turned on. Nothing happens when I put my face in front of it. There's something to the right of the lens over there that looks like an awful lot like a keyhole. Keys don't exist. Tenmyoji, stop being so stupid and suggesting stupid things. The circular keyhole goes in the circular keyhole. Wait, the circular key goes in the circular keyhole. Okay, I need a back to that, don't I? And I have a bunch of books I probably need to rearrange. Okay, let's put the other brandy where we found the other one, and we get a... wait, did I not? Okay, there it is. Look! The red paint has something to do with the red section on the wall. It's part of a letter, totally. Look, it's, yeah. That's totally a thing. Yeah, yeah. They don't let you go in the door next to it. I kind of hate that. Theories aren't real. No, my theories aren't real. Okay. So this is like, you know. So this is another shape that we got. It's, okay, this is just a very thick line. See, look at how thick this line is. It's so, thick. What else do I have? I just have a bunch of books, a spear, a slingshot. All right, we didn't do this. This safe is really big. That's got to be like $100 billion in there. You're such a kid. Maybe they're just hiding something they really don't want people to see. Like some videos? I'm not sure I like the way you said that. Let's just open it up and find out. It's just so easy to open. It's always so easy to open. Okay, we just do the same thing we did then. Okay. So, all right, same thing we did then. We got a world map. We got a world map. Oh wait, shit. I just ruined everything. Okay. So white goes to blue, yellow goes to purple, and green goes to red. Wait, is that red? Yeah, that's red. Green goes to red. So Christmas and then purple and yellow are complementary, and then white and blue. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. This might be... Oh, God. Thanks, I kind of hate those. Someone... Okay, I think I just need to fuck around. Yeah, I think the best thing here is just for me to fuck around and, keep fucking up until I get something. Because, yeah, this is going to block off the red entirely. It needs to go, I think, the other direction. And then blue and red are cut off. Retry! You know what? Retry. Let's try having this one go straight forward. No, because, like, once you get that out... Oh, I could do it the other way. Wait, that works, I think. If I go this way? No. Yes? No. It can go through the middle and around. That does work. We got it. This game is made for babies. $100 billion videos. Tenmyoji. Oh God! Thanks. I hate that. Sorry, guys. Looks like all we've got is a binder and a deer. A bind deer. I want to kill the kid. Is Zero just making fun of us? There's a binder. Got 2 pieces of paper. The deer's looking at me, Grandpa. Buck up, kid. It's just a fake. Buck up. Get it? I want to die. Hey, look, we got an E. I love E. This doesn't look like anything. I feel like it may be supposed to be like an H or something. That's an E. All right, go to the drawing board. We got an E. This doesn't look like shit. And I got a binder? Business cards. Oh! Wait, they just tell me the answer? The women are requesting the oh no! Not another word puzzle. God damn it. Crystal's about to lose her shit, man. I'm so bad at these. Alright, so Bob, Chris, John. Tony, Michael, Ian. Okay. Not the women. I hate these puzzles. I hate them because I'm bad. Never was good at this shit. Okay, being on the left. Anne prefers to be near Bob. Ellen would like to be above Anne. Sophie likes to be on the very right. Kate likes to be next to Michael. Okay, I wonder if I can just go down the line. So Anne prefers to be near Bob. Where's Bob? Well, Bob only has 2 open slots. So Anne either has to be here or here. Alright, Anne prefers to be near Bob. Ellen would like to be above Anne. So... okay, so... Anne would go here and then Ellen above. Okay. But like, the rightmost. So we have 2 options for the right and 2 options for the left. So Carol likes to be on the left. So in this scenario, there's only 1 open. So Carol's in the right spot. Sophie likes to be on the right. So like, I don't know if I put Sophie here. It could also be Lola. What about, where does Lola go?
Subbing to side almost any part of VLR because of that slow.
Oh, thank you, Firearm, for the 2 months. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the emotes. All right, Kate likes to be next to Michael. All right, Kate. Well, Kate is next to Michael. So does this not work? Carol's on the left. So Carol's on the left. Anne is near Bob. Ellen is above Anne. Sophie likes to be on the very right, and Kate likes to be next to Michael. Unless they want Kate to be next to Michael, as in to the right of Michael, and then Sophie goes over here. Ah, the other option. Maybe the shapes are like something new now. Book 334. I knew exactly what the code was already. You know what? I was so close to figuring it out. That's why the game had to physically kick me out. They just had to kick me out. They're like, you know what? This girl, she's too close to the actual puzzle. She can't just jump ahead. A book is a bunch of pieces of paper that are bound together. I know what a book is, sweetie. We know what a book is. Okay, thank you. Anyway, so 334. Okay. So the oh wait, sorry. That's the 4th. And then 3. I guess you just can mix and match the 3. And if they don't work, you just flip them. I don't think you need to move the books around anymore. Remember, the back of the business card said book 334. Oh, it's gonna cover up the letters enough. Oh, H. We already... Oh my god. This game is so ass. Alright, you guys got the puzzle. It's H. Parallel... So, O-H-E. Or, in other words... Ho. I solved the puzzle. What am I doing with weapons? Ah, there we are. That's a diamond shape. That's what they wanted me to do. All right, there we go. Got our key. Hee-ho. Haha, that's funny. All right, we got a key. Looks like you managed to turn it on. Now what? Face not recognized. Gender mismatch. You need a female? Maybe it's saying that it needs a girl? There's only 3 of us and none of us are women. Maybe if we dress Quark up like a girl... What? No way! Why don't you dress up then? No. Just thinking about it makes me want to puke. Bro, it's either you puke or you die. Pick one. Do you see a wig or makeup or anything around here? How would any of us dress up like a woman anyway? Dude, you totally want to do it. No, I don't. Do it. Ho is slang for prostitute. Nat Tom. Thank you, Nat. Very cool. Education. Wait a minute. Maybe. Did you have an idea? It can't hurt to try. Yeah, definitely worth a shot. How long has he had that in his pocket? It looks like a piece of paper. No, a picture. Oh, the picture he had in the infirmary. Smart. That's cool. Oh my gosh, it's like we're in the secret villain's lair! Didn't think that would happen. I guess the recognition worked. So, who's the girl? Hey, stop! What's going on? Who is she? You've already seen her after all. Her name is Akane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a long time. I hate this game. She's his first Quark, this is no time for jokes. Put the kid in timeout. You got it wrong! But you carry that picture everywhere. I don't think I've ever seen you leave it somewhere. And when you don't think anybody's watching, you talk to it. I've seen you do it. Didn't mark you for a hopeless romantic, Tenmyoji. Look, it's not about love, and I'm not a goddamn romantic. You don't want to talk about her. I get it. Quark says that it's a picture of Tenmyoji's first love. I think the name was Akane. Can't say I blame Tenmyoji for falling back for her back when he was younger. She was a cute kid. What the fuck? Got it. Guys, I got it. It's whole. Not to be confused with, Leo or, Lohu, or not to be confused with, oh hell, or oh no, that doesn't work. That's shit. Not to be confused with it's the whole. It makes perfect sense. The hole. Ah yes, the hole. Anyway, I still have a fucking slingshot. What am I doing with this? What am I doing with a balloon? Can I pop it? I really want to pop it. Is there a lever? There's a lever. Why don't you pull it? What's gonna happen? Come on, isn't it really that hard to figure out? You think it's gonna go back into the wall? Pull the damn thing and find out. I guess I should start by sitting in the chair. Oh, bullseye. Oh, I got a slingshot. What? Whoa. Chat, my brightness is so low on my monitor, I'm actually having trouble seeing it. Is that a P? I can't actually see it. It's a P? Okay, thank you. It's the P hole, yeah. Okay, so we have the full, not to be confused by the plowy, not to be confused with the elope. Oh, pull! Ah, that makes way more sense. So the hole. I solved it. I need to sit back down in the chair, though. You must be feeling pretty tired, Tenmyoji. All the excitement can be easy for someone of your age. Why don't you sit down? I'm not so old I need the likes of you worrying about me. That's so, well, I think I'll just have a seat then. You think maybe it's an eye? I think it's a target. You're supposed to shoot it. Shoot it with what? Don't be an idiot. You've already got what you need. Hold on there. Do you actually have something to fire? Oh, no, I guess I don't. What are you gonna shoot it with then? With mind bullets? Duh. In another video game, very recently, I played mind chess. It's practically the same thing. Anyway, I figured that'd slip your mind, like everything else. Here, I grabbed this off the floor earlier. This is the key we use to start the facial recognition device. Darkness, thank you so much for the 73 months. Jesus Christ, that is such a long time. Thank you for the support for that long. Oh, dude, Andy keeps going with 5 gifted subs. Jesus, Darkness. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you, dude. Thank you for the support for so many years. I guess I don't have to use my special psychic powers after all. Here goes. Aiming. 3, 2, 1. Fire! Whoa, nice aim. You got right in the center. Help. Oh no. Oh no. Help. But there's like this parallelogram though that we haven't quite solved yet. I'm just assuming it's a no, but I probably shouldn't assume that it's a no. Anyway, the tablet. I have a tablet to look at. Something showed up on the screen. Oh no! It actually is just the word help. Oh no. Then what did the other bottle mean? Oh, the other bottle still means something. All right, we got star, moon, moon. Okay. The thumbnail for the stream is currently just variations of whole ho. Yay! Great thumbnail, YouTube. Thank you so much. Very cool, yeah. There's only 2 things in here. First, we've got the AB room key cards. Oh, these must be the star cards that they were talking about. There are 2 of them. You guys take one and I'll take the other. Right, we're a pair, so we only need one for the 2 of us. And the other thing is a key. We're not getting out of here. Getting out of here is for pussies. Hold it! Chaos! Oh my god, sorry. Chaos! Thank you so much for the Prime sub, I appreciate it. Wait, this is a different color now, blue? It changed. It is. It's a silhouette puzzle called a tangram. Move or rotate the triangles and squares to get the shape that you need. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well... Okay, wait. Hold up a second. We need, okay, hold up a minute. I think these need to be my bookends. I need bookends. So, if I have a parallelogram, one of them needs to be like... Dude, this is so hard. Maybe I should do this on my mouse. Honestly, I think it's easier on my mouse than being on controller right now. Wait, I can't do that. It would have to be like this, wouldn't it? Okay, so if I make these my bookends of the parallelogram, so something like that, and then we just need to make a middle. These can make a square. That's already a square. Can these make a square? No. Oh. You can't really have... I don't know if I can do it this way. I don't know if we can do this. With how I'm imagining it, at least. Maybe... no, that's gonna leave an extra triangle if I do that. I could put a triangle on both of those ends, but then you still have a leftover triangle, so I can't exactly. It would have to be, yeah, like these make a square already. Square, square. Big square. I have an extra. So like in theory, if those were placed in here, and then I have like a, then we're kind of fucked. So let's start with a foundation. Are shape puzzles better than word puzzles? I think for me, word puzzles are easily my worst. I'm very, very bad at them. I don't think I can get much worse than word puzzles. But I'm not that great with shapes either, honestly. It's funny because like I was very good at math in school, but my worst math subject was always trigonometry. That was always my downfall. I'm very good at like algebra, calculus. I took 4 courses of calculus. I got pretty far. But yeah, then trigonometry though. And you know what sucks about calculus is like, for those of you that have studied it, once you get to a certain point in calculus, you can't ignore trigonometry because trigonometry goes into calculus. So like, I'd say like level 1 and 2 of calculus, studying it, is like algebra base. But then once you get into like calculus levels 3 and 4, you need trigonometry. And I fucking hated that. I just wanted to end my existence. Once that started happening, I just wanted to die. Like, fuck, man. Who invented this shit with calculus and trigonometry? Why? Okay, I'm still not seeing this. Maybe I don't have the triangles as the bookends. I'm just thinking like... Hold on, I'm gonna go back. This puzzle's too hard. No, it's not. I just want to look at the shape again. Just make sure I'm getting it. Yeah, it is that shape. Yeah. You sure as hell just walked into puzzle time, man. Wait, I should read that again? Okay. Okay, so we have a square, but we need to make it a parallelogram. Honestly, wait a second. Can't you just... No, you can't do that. I was like, but that seems so simple. Just move it. Can't you... Did I... Did I overthink that to hell and back? I hated trig. I don't know why I was so bad at trig. Just shapes, whenever you start thinking about shapes, it just really fucks me up. Okay, so if I have to rotate everything 90 degrees if we want the parallelogram to go... Oh wait, no, we want it to go this way. So we have to rotate counterclockwise 90 degrees, everything. So, oh god, 90 degrees this way. 90 degrees would be this way. This should not be that complicated. I just want to take the whole thing and rotate it this way. Wait, but that's still not going to be good. Wait, isn't that still not the shape that I want? That's still not it! I need it to go the other way. This is ass. This puzzle took you like maybe a full hour. Jesus, I'm not gonna take a full hour. Like, I made a parallelogram, I just need to make it this way, but then tilt it the other direction. Can I die? Because I think it matters. Look at my parallelogram, like, way over... You know, if you ignore all of the letters... If you ignore all of the letters, I made a beautiful parallelogram up here. Yeah, it's practically beautiful. Wouldn't that just be the same concept? Like... Let's just... I think my brain is shutting down. Okay, this has to be one end, I believe. I don't see a world where that is not it. So I think we just have to, like, take this same concept and go as such and start building this way from left to right. Because now if I take that whole thing and flip it this way, I think it should work. So that's like a complete... No, that's a... What am I rotating? I'm just taking this unit and I'm rotating it. Oh god. I need to, like, separate the shapes a little bit to visualize this a little bit better in my head. Wait, no, if I do that, it needs to go this way, no? Yeah, because if I do that, it gives me a flat edge, doesn't it? Ah, it needs to be pointed. Wait, what did I do? What the fuck did I do? Okay, let's say, for example... yeah, I'll just tap into the morphogenic fields. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, you are correct. That's what I should be doing. Yeah, this is where it gets fucky. So if I do it this way, I don't have a parallelogram anymore. I can complete this triangle. But I lose my parallelogram, don't I? Oh, can't you do this? No, then I have the same problem I had before, where I can't make a square out of that, so that's impossible. So I think what I should do is this. No, then I still don't... How in the fuck? Okay, let's just say in theory that we are here or something like that. And I do this and I do this upside down. And oh god, this doesn't, no, I think I want to die. The top needs to be like this. This doesn't... This doesn't... Oh my god. The angles on the end cannot be 90 degrees. We cannot have 90 degrees. This acute angle has to be acute. These ones have to be obtuse. So, like, I have to put the right angles... Well, I could have a right angle like how this one is set up, but... I'm limited on my acute angle options. So, like, this corner has to be a triangle. Like with the corner out. Like, there's no other way there. I don't see how that can be a thing otherwise. And why is there a gap here? That's why I was thinking the parallel... This shit is so ass. The end justifies the means? Who said that? Ban them. Ban that guy. See, this is very easy. This is an incredibly easy puzzle. I fucking hate shapes. The square has to be in the middle, like either that or it has to go on the obtuse angle side. But then how does the big square, That's why I had it that way. Okay, let's just fuck around and see what happens if you do this. If this is here, which it does here, but you need an acute angle here to make that work. And the only acute angles you got are the small triangles and the parallelogram. This is all you get in order to make this the shape that you want it to be. Could I just do it this way? Can I just... I just want this to work like this, and it just be done. Ugh. Oh wait, let me think of this a little bit differently. Hold on. So if I make another one of these shapes, I'm doing this for my brain hole. So like, okay, we can make a big triangle out of that. Kind of, sort of. So if I did that... Hey, chat, I see a cute angle in y'all. Oh my god. Risen up the chat. What the hell, dude? Can I kill this square from existing? You literally can't do this because you can't make... Can you? Maybe I shouldn't ditch the bookend idea. Maybe I shouldn't. Although I think I should. Wait. When you have a parallelogram, it has to be these sides. Okay. Because the sides are shorter, to match angles, you have to make it like such. the hell is happening? Now's the time to have Tenmyoji's whiskey? Actually, you may be onto something there. Okay, but like... Now, I don't like this idea, but... Why roll it out? Oh, shit. Making shapes. Now, this can't be a thing, though, is the problem. The only one that matches up is this angle, and it's not going to give you the one, the correct angle that you want. And you're only left with these, so unfortunately, this doesn't really work. But I liked the thought process I had. Can I make it go this way? No. Oh! If it's the other direction... Wait. If it's this direction, I can make an obtuse angle out of that. And then I think... No, that's square. The square is fucking me up! I want to end the square's existence! I'm having a headache and I'm not even the one playing, dude. I'm so bad. I think I was more onto something from the start. So let me try this. This way. Like we were... I was in a better train of thought when I just said, like, just flip this entire thing around. When we did it that way, it's a good start. Like, this is a parallelogram. It's nice to be Elliot. He doesn't have to worry about the shape puzzles, isn't it? He's alive back there, I swear. Ugh. Oh no, no. I wish this could just be the answer. Wouldn't that just make everybody's lives just so much easier? Yeah, you're pretty much forced to do that. Okay. You know what, Hope? I take back what I said. You said this took you an hour to do. I said, oh no, this won't take me an hour to do. I do rescind my statement. It just might. Bitch, it might. I just realized you guys can't see the cursor. Oh wait, hold on. Capture cursor. I didn't realize you guys couldn't see my cursor this whole time whenever I choose to use my mouse. I know it's like rare, but Okay. You can see it now? Okay. Yay! Because, yeah, I didn't realize. Sorry, I didn't realize that you could, you guys couldn't see it. I hate that my brain is having a hard time visualizing this. Like, we have a parallelogram now, but if we just simply rotate it 90 degrees, it's not the same. Like, we have to change the angle. You know what? I should just start there. I should just, like... I feel like we should just start with rotating it like I initially wanted to do. Go with that. So I'm taking this shape and we're rotating it 90 degrees. I was trying to use telepathic powers before. I'm also trying to tap into the morphogenic field. It's just really not working, y'all. Oh wait, I have a very genius idea. Pay no attention to that mess. I can, wait, this is a very, very genius idea. I'm not gonna forget the original shape if I simply do this. Oh, that was really bad. This is, okay, this may not be my best work. This is a square. This is a square. I don't know why my brain's having such a hard time visualizing this. Like, I'm just rotating. Okay, okay, wait. It's only like 45 degrees. So you just go like... Okay. We're just gonna try this. You know, the parallelogram is just backwards. Fuck. I know it's backwards, but, you know, how do we make it tilt the other direction? We just need this, but like the other direction. That's it. This, that way. So, wait, we can do it. You just go like this and like this. Oh my god, it was that simple. It was that simple, chat. I just had to do the flippity-doo-dah thing twice. We had to flippity-doo-dah twice. That's it, we got it. I'm just gonna put it in the middle so that the game doesn't yell at me. Oh my god. Somebody clock me in. How long did that take me? 20, 30 minutes? Fucking hell. That puzzle was really hard. Thanks, Quark. Thanks for making me feel validated. Oh god, the sun is gonna start coming down. Took me 2 hours? Ah, fuck. Okay. IALP, what does that mean? The screen says IILP. Oh, fuck. Oops. Got it. Star, sun, sun. one. I gotta fix my blind. Actually, no, I can fix my blind when there's a map transition. You know that there's gonna be a map transition very soon. I can hold off. All right, so I just have a key. Let me read the gold files. All right, we got a new set of files to read. Oh, wait, this is the third one. Have a nice trouble, have a nice tragedy, have a nice trust. I love this. Wait, are those the ones that I had written down though? I did write down the other combinations. Trick. I have trick, trap, traitor, trauma, tragedy. Trick, trap. Trick, trap, trust, trick, traitor, trauma, tragedy, trust, trouble. Trust and trouble are two new ones. Don't ask me why I'm writing this down. Everything makes sense. 3 different types of card keys generally found in the safes in each room and used to open the AV gate. Without them, you can't open the AV gate to play the AV game, which means you can't gain BP. In other words, getting one of these cards is the first step in your escape. The sun key is used during the first round, the moon during the second, and the star during the third. Slingshot. An elementary device that uses rubber to launch a small projectile, frequently used by adolescent ne'er-do-wells. Can be used as a necklace, but this is not recommended. A necklace? Test site mystery. Ooh, fun! The site in question was for a simulated manned mission to Mars. So this is what Tenmyoji said, just kind of like developed a bit. A simulated manned mission to Mars held in the Nevada. On New Year's Eve, 2028. The audio logs from the simulation contain a woman's voice, assumed to be one of the test subjects. Oh, that was the girl's voice. I said her name was Fi, but no, I think it was Akane. Yeah. 6 of us are dead. Counting myself, there are only 3 left. I guess you could say I killed them. That's not quite right. I killed 6 billion people! I can't believe Akane killed 6 billion people. Most evidence seems to suggest that this was the beginning of... Okay, the sun is like... Hello. I need to fix. Oh, if I get rid of the sun, Elliot's gonna be so sad. Okay. Oh, that's much, much better. Look at that. Okay, anyway. Most evidence seems to suggest that this was the beginning of the Radical 6 outbreak and that the Nevada facility was the epicenter of the pandemic. Nevada. Termite. A general term used to refer to the insects in the epifamily of whatever, of the cockroach order Blattidia. What? That's right! Even though they're sometimes called white ants, termites aren't even the same family as ants. They're in the cockroach family. Also, king crabs are in the hermit crab order, and the remora is in the perciformes. What the fuck did I just read? No idea what the fuck I just read. Conjunction. A term used in positional astronomy. Put simply, it means that 2 celestial bodies appear near one another in the sky. When used in the context of our solar system, it often refers to a position where a given celestial body is aligned with the sun. For example, when Mars is on the opposite side of the sun from Earth, it is considered to be in conjunction with Earth. Mercury and Venus, which orbit closer to the sun than the Earth does, have 2 types of conjunction. When they are hidden on the other side of the sun, this is referred to as superior. When they are lined up on the near side of the sun, it's called inferior. Okay. Holy shit. Tenmyoji's picture. Ah, yes, a picture of Akane! This is a photograph that Tenmyoji was holding. The subject is a girl named Akane. Akane was one of the 9 people, who appeared in this game's sister title, 999, as a childhood friend of Junpei, and that title's main character. She was 21 years old. This picture was taken 9 years before, when she was 12. Look at the left side of the picture. If you look closely, it's almost like there's a man grinning in the background. Do you see him? Don't worry. If it seems a little strange, a spirit medium has told us that the person in the picture is a guardian spirit who's looking after her. He must have shown up here because he's heard what sort of destiny she has in store and decided to see how she was doing. What the fuck? Thanks, I want to end my existence. I can't believe Akane killed 6 billion people. After we went through so much effort to save her in the last game. Actually, what a rude bitch. I love map transitions. Yo, Elliot!
No!
Oh, it's already done.
Damn it!
What's wrong?
I left something in the director's office.
Oh, did he leave the picture there?
What was it?
The picture.
Oh, God.
How could I forget it?
Oh, yeah. We must have set it down after using the face recognition thingy.
Yeah, I'm going back. You two go on ahead to the warehouse.
I want to come with you.
Me too.
That's fine. Why don't you head back to the warehouse, Sigma? The others are probably already waiting.
I'll see you two later.
Bye, Mr. Sigma.
Bye, Mr. Sigma. I watched them jog off toward the blue door. And then they were gone. Guess I should be getting back then. Where the hell is Junpei and Santa? See, what the game doesn't actually tell you is that Sigma is actually Junpei. It makes perfect sense. You see, that is the real reason why Sigma isn't voiced, unlike the last game, where Junpei was voiced. And the reason for that is because if Sigma had a voice, you would immediately recognize it as Junpei, which would ruin the big plot twist of the game. So Sigma is Junpei. I stepped into the warehouse to find all the other teams already there. Kay and Luna. Phi and Clover. And Dio. That guy. The moment Dio spotted me, he dashed over to the rightmost AB room and slid his card through the reader. What the fuck, bro? What did I do?
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Wait, what? We're in the, oh, Two Milkmen Go comedy. Yeah, we're back here. Right.
There. Happy? This time I waited for you to get back before I opened it.
Oh my god, he just wanted to stroke his own dick. I hate this guy.
See? I can be considerate.
Tenmyoji and Quark aren't here.
Yeah, where are they?
I guess they forgot something back in the room that we found. They ran back to grab it real
here
quick.
In a few minutes. No big deal.
While we waited, we exchanged information. Unfortunately, none of it seemed very useful. None of us had found anything, and we were no closer to unraveling any of the increasing number of mysteries we were faced with. With that discussion exhausted, we sat down to wait. Before long, 20 minutes had passed since Dio opened the door. And Tenmyoji and Quark were nowhere in sight.
Don't you think they're taking a little long?
Yes, I'm getting worried. What if something happened to them?
I'll go have a look.
Then I shall accompany you.
I'll be fine by myself. It's not that far away.
Just don't look into the abyss too long, or you might become a monster.
Sorry? I don't think. Okay. Look, I'm just gonna go to the director's office. I'll be right back. No big deal. See you guys later. Okay, that was weird. I gave a quick goodbye wave and stepped out of the warehouse. Oh, great. I have to... Wait, are we really map transitioning all the way there and back? Oh, boy. Yeah. Wait, I just went backward through a one-way door. Oh, I think it was only one way when we didn't solve the door puzzle. Maybe. Alright, back to the director's office. Are they both dead? They wouldn't both be dead. Huh? That's odd. There's nobody here. The picture's gone, though. Tenmyoji and Quark must have been here, then. I laid out the floor B map. They must have taken the door that faces the warehouse. After that, they probably went through the warehouse and out the blue door to the elevator. Yeah, that's a much shorter route. On the other hand, I came through the red door, which is kind of the long way around. Huh, looks like we managed to miss each other perfectly. Well, this was a huge waste of time. Shoot, might as well head back, I suppose. I'd packed up the map and was headed toward the door when there was a light on where there hadn't been a light before. We messed with it earlier, but nothing seemed to work. I felt a sudden wave of an inexplicable, nauseating dread. The light stared at me. I swallowed and edged cautiously toward it. The machine was in arm's reach now. I stretched my hand out toward it, slowly. So,
you finally made it.
Oh, hello? You're...
I am Zero.
What? Huh?
I was the one who brought you here.
What?
You undoubtedly have as many questions for me as there are stars in the sky.
Yeah. Actually, no, there's a fuck ton of stars in the sky, you dumbass.
As you can see, however, this is only a recording. I will therefore be unable to directly answer any questions.
You know what bothers me is he got a similar jacket to Dio a little bit. It's Dio's dad.
Ask if you wish, but I cannot respond.
I considered taking a swing at him, but decided that was spectacularly futile and kept my bald fist at my side.
Now, where to begin? There are many things I wish to tell you, but unfortunately, our time is limited. As such, the information I can provide is also limited. I have chosen two things of great importance to tell you. First,
two things. That's it.
I will tell you about termites.
You mean that gold file wasn't just a stupid gold file that meant nothing?
I imagine you look rather bewildered right now.
Yeah! And I read the damn thing!
The person who kidnapped you and threatened you with death is lecturing you about insects. I suspect it hardly seems fair. Nonetheless, this is very important. In a way, it will determine your fate.
Termites.
So I ask that you listen carefully.
Termites.
Have you ever seen a termite mound? They are splendid structures.
Yes.
Some might even call them works of art.
Sure.
Termites are natural architects, and their mounds are both structurally sound and make excellent use of space. So, are they following some sort of plan as they build? Are there termite blueprints detailing which room goes where? No, of course not. Each termite is simply an oblivious cog in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of termite DNA. It is doubtful an individual termite has any idea what its contributions are helping to create. But a human does. We can appreciate the elegant forms of their alien cathedrals. We can see the simple beauty of their perfect
Are you calling me a
functionality.
termite?
We can understand the splendid planning of their structure. In other words, only an intelligence of a higher order can understand the beauty of what the termite builds. Now, consider humans. Why are we alive? Why do we love and give birth? Why do we create? From where do our cultures spring? There are many theories, but no one knows the truth. We are oblivious cogs in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of human DNA. No doubt you see now what this analogy is supposed to illustrate. Yes, I mean to say humans are not different from termites.
Yeah, I got that, buddy.
We trudge through
Why
our
the
lives
fuck?
with no greater understanding of our ultimate goal. You might say we don't understand what we're building. Only an intelligence of a higher order than ours can understand what we're doing.
What the fuck?
Imagine how we might look to such an intelligence.
Are you trying to look attractive to an alien? Like, this is what I'm getting out of this so far.
We can't even perceive it.
He's calling us stupid termites, and we gotta attract a more intellectual being, like an alien.
Since time immemorial. If we are like the termites, then what we've created is almost certainly something of tremendous beauty. And you are about to catch a glimpse of it. Or have you already? Well, that's enough on that subject, I think. Consider what I've said.
I think I'm just insulted that I got called a termite.
Now, let's move on to the second topic. It is somewhat more immediately meaningful to your life, and, in fact, the lives of several billion other people.
Oh, thanks for the
I realize
pressure.
This is rather sudden, but I have a password for you.
It better not
is
be
the
password 9.
to disarm the bomb, numbered 1.
What? Bomb?
Are you ready? I will only say this once, so pay close attention. The password to disarm the number 1 bomb is BQZ RGJ DXR.
Okay. I had no idea what he was talking about. What bomb? Was he saying that there were bombs? If he'd guessed at my future confusion, he showed no sign of it.
That is the last of the information this message was meant to convey.
You called me a termite, and then gave me a password to disarm a bomb. What kind of fucking message is this? This is ass!
Before I go, however, I have a warning. You cannot tell any of your companions what you heard or saw here.
What?
If you do, you will be penalized.
How do you know? You're a recording.
I hope we will meet again someday. We would have much to discuss.
What the hell? God damn it, you can't just spout all that crap and disappear! I found myself yelling at empty air. The hologram had disappeared. What kind of an idiot did he take me for? Termites? Other dimensions? How could that have anything to do with kidnapping us? Shit! I kicked out a nearby shelf.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your if no vote.
Oh crap, I need to get back. Not like there's any point in staying here. Time for those map transitions. I spun around and ran out of the room toward the warehouse.
Grandpa! Look! Mr. Sigma's back!
Took you long enough.
Where
In
are the
AB
others?
rooms.
They went in?
Yep.
Why didn't you two? Have you been waiting for
Yeah,
me?
Grandpa said there was something he had to tell you before we voted, no matter what.
What?
Nothing that significant. Just wanted to tell you we're going to choose ally this round.
Oh.
That's it.
And you had to tell me that no matter what? Seems kind of pointless. I mean, words are cheap. You can promise whatever you want.
True, but we've got something to back it up. Just hear me out. Quark and I both have 8 BP. We're already on the home stretch. So what do we need to get to the magic number? Well, we need you to choose ally. If you do that, it doesn't really matter to us what we pick.
You'd get 9 whether you got 2 or 3 points.
Exactly. That being the case, we don't have any reason to betray you.
Well, to prevent me?
And if we both choose ally, we both gain points.
I don't want you to get out. I want to get out. You must have considered that I'd choose betray. That would mean that you choose betray to protect
That's
yourselves.
why we're telling you we won't choose betray.
Mm-hmm.
Can I trust you?
Of course.
All right, tell me one thing. Let's say we do this and both get ally. Everybody gets 2 points. That means you and Quark will have enough to leave, which is great for you. But I'll be stuck with a measly 5. How do I know that you aren't going to just open the number 9 door and leave us in the lurch?
I can guarantee it. I can give you my word. I will not open the number 9 door, even if I have enough points to do so. I swear it. We aren't going to abandon everybody else just so we can escape.
I swear too.
But I don't think there's more games after this. There's only, thematically in the game, there's only been the sun, the moon, and the star. There hasn't been another symbol, so there's nothing after this star. Like, we can't get any more points after this.
I promise.
So all you've got is a promise.
When I make a promise, I keep it. Trust me.
Please, you've got to trust us.
All right, I'll trust you.
2 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
We're counting on you, Sigma.
You gotta choose ally. You promised.
With that, they turned and ran into the AB room, second from the right. Guess I should get moving. I agree. No map transition there. Game sucks. So we're solo. For once.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
I had a decision to make. Should I trust Quark and Tenmyoji? Well, I could believe that they were telling the truth and still betray them. That would bring my BP to 6. I'd be that much closer to 9, and choosing Betray would guarantee that they wouldn't try to escape without the rest of us. Betrayal seems like the safe bet.
Please, you
Tenmyoji could betray easily enough, but Quark? What the hell was I gonna do?
10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7, 6.
No,
5,
no, 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 no!
4, 3, 2.
I'm
1.
gonna go ally. I'm gonna do it. I'm going ally. Just don't even second guess it. Just go.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the web. Thank you for Ambidex. Results from. Please direct you.
Oh boy. Of course. Oh! What the fuck? My bet is on Clover doing something to Luna. I don't know. Like, obviously Clover would want to betray. Like, the Clover and Kay thing is weird. Whoa, that's fucked.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your...
What the hell? Why'd you betray me?
Quark had nothing to do with this. I made the vote.
Grandpa.
Fine. Why'd you break your promise?
I only promised you one thing. We wouldn't open the number 9 door, even if we got 9 points.
Didn't mean you had to screw me over.
Not what I said. Of course we're going to leave. Look, see Clover over there?
She booked it. She booked it.
Oh no.
Clover's an ass.
Jeez.
Clover's an ass. What happened?
That bitch.
Wait. Quark and Tenmyoji have...
The words were barely out of her mouth when Tenmyoji and Quark ran.
No! God damn it!
That's so fucked up. Because, like, what doesn't make sense is Clover, if she went ally, Kay could have also gotten out. So she, like, screwed over Kay for no reason. Like, she could have gotten out by allying too. But she chose to fuck Kay over.
Are you really going to leave?
That's...
Well, yeah. Why else would I open the door?
Dude, you have 9 seconds to get through the door.
But why?
I'm going to go call the others, so we can capture Zero Senior.
Tenmyoji, are you and Quark going too?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Sorry, everybody.
So Sigma, happy? I kept my promise. Clover opened the door, not me.
Oh! You knew that would happen! Like hell I'm happy! That's some shady shit, Tenmyoji!
So? I have to get out of here, and he's got to pay for what he's done.
He?
Zero.
You mean you know who Zero Senior is?
Yeah. No point keeping it a secret now, I suppose. I know exactly who Zero Senior is.
What?
It's a me! What the hell?
number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open.
Oh, it took that long for the door to open. Oh my god.
Let's go. Come on, guys. Time to move.
Right.
Oh, wait! This is for you, Mr. Sigma.
Quark held something out. Looked down to see 2 pieces of folded paper. What is this?
It's a letter. I wrote it in the director's office before the AB game. I wanted to tell you what kind of guy Grandpa is.
A bitch?
So, read it, okay?
Okay. He pressed it into my hand.
See you later, Mr. Sigma.
Mr. Sigma. I'll miss him saying Mr. Sigma, actually. Then he turned and ran toward the door, Tenmyoji and Clover following in his footsteps. I was so surprised by the letter that I didn't even try to stop them. Before I could think of anything to say.
See you.
Goodbye.
Yeah, that's what I imagined just happened. This is for you, Mr. Sigma.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you. As the game is over, escape is not please.
Wow. Well, that's a game over,
Shit.
probably.
They're gone.
All we can do now is hope they bring help back.
Indeed.
I agree.
Except, fuck that Dio guy. He can stay here. I looked down at Quark's letter and slowly unfolded it. His handwriting was still slightly uneven, but he'd filled both pages with writing. I began to read. It was a really stormy day when he found me. He said the rain was coming down so hard it almost hurt, but somehow he managed to hear a baby crying. I guess I must have been crying pretty loud. He took me home and did his best to raise me, but he'd never been married or had a kid before, so I think it was really hard for him. He couldn't figure out how to mix the formula, so he was always carrying the directions around with him. Also, I guess I was pretty picky eater, so if he didn't get the water to formula ratio just right, I wouldn't need it. I guess I was kind of a pain, huh? But he didn't give up, and now here I am. When he found me, I was really small, and he was worried that I might not make it. That's why he named me Quark. A quark is a really small thing, and I was a really small too. Grandpa didn't need to worry though, because it turned out that I was pretty tough. When I was 1, he forgot I was sleeping in the bed of his truck and drove off. I rolled out and went off the back, but I didn't get even scratched. I started walking when I was 2, and when he wasn't looking, I fell down the stairs. I didn't get hurt then either. When I was 3, I got really sick. I had a super high fever for a week, but eventually I got better. I guess you could say I'm pretty lucky. Anyway, I didn't really have any more accidents after that, and I was a pretty healthy kid. By the time I was 6, I'd started helping Grandpa out with his work. His job was to gather junk from abandoned buildings. Then he'd fix it up or pull out the useful parts and sell them. There were plenty of abandoned buildings, but finding good stuff in them was hard. You had to know which parts were useful, or you could end up wasting a bunch of time. Oh? Is my internet okay? Looks like a little wobbly right now. Anyway. You had to know which parts were useful, or you could end up wasting a bunch of time. Every time I'd find something, he'd explain to me what it was, how it was supposed to work, and how to fix it. All sorts of things. Usually, though, I just wanted to finish up work so I could go to the theater. The theater came to our town once a week in a wagon. They'd show old news or movies. I went every single week, but Grandpa only went once in a while, and he'd only go weeks when they showed movies. Oh yeah, I didn't know that I'd been adopted until I was 7. When one of the other kids on my block told me. I guess after Grandpa found me, he looked all over town to try and find somebody who'd take me. The kid from my block actually had a mom, and he'd asked her if she would take me too. I gotta admit, I was pretty shocked when I heard that. There weren't a lot of kids with parents around, so hearing that someone lived with his actual mom was pretty impressive. I was also kind of surprised that Grandpa had tried to get someone else to take me. Did that mean that he didn't want me? The kid who told me about Grandpa trying to get rid of me was a real jerk. He was totally spoiled, and he'd brag to everybody about how he had a mom. He'd like to come up to me while I was working and say stuff like, "Must be hard not having a mother." It never bothered me before, but after I found out that Grandpa had adopted me, I started to think that maybe he didn't really want me. If I could work on my own, then he could get rid of me. I was scared to know the truth, so I never asked him. Then one day, he took me to a bar in our neighborhood. During the day, of course. He went there sometimes to drink scotch, but I'd never gone before. When we got in, he just walked up to the counter with that grumpy look he has, and I thought, oh no, he's gonna make me work here, but I was wrong. I saw him pass something to the bartender, and then he picked me up and set me down on a stool next to the counter. The stool was pretty high, especially for a 7-year-old kid, and my legs just tangled off of it. It seemed really high to me, and I was pretty nervous. Eventually, the bartender came back over with a glass of scotch and another big glass full of something else. As I looked closer, I realized that the second glass was full of some sort of brown liquid with a scoop of ice cream in it. Oh my god, the root beer float was relevant. It took me a minute to realize what it was. A root beer float. I'd never seen one before. I was so surprised. Root beer was even more expensive than the nicest alcohol in the bar. To me and the other kids, it seemed more like an urban legend than a real drink. But there it was, right in front of me. I stared at the float. I still wasn't sure it was real at that point, and then turned to look at Grandpa. He looked back at me. I didn't know what to do, so I turned to the bartender. He'd already turned around and moved off, though, so I figured he must have put the glass down in front of me on purpose. It still didn't seem like it could be real. I was just staring at it when Grandpa told me to hurry up and drink it before the ice cream melted. His gruff voice sounded like an angel's. Is this really mine? Words can't describe how awesome it was. I never tasted anything like root beer before. The creamy sweetness of the ice cream made my entire head feel light. I felt like the luckiest boy in the whole world. That's not an exaggeration. I really thought that. The root beer float was delicious, and what made me even happier was Grandpa. When I looked over at him, he was smiling. I know that's gonna be hard for you to imagine, but he really was. Right then, I didn't care whether he'd just found me or adopted me or not. He'd bought me a root beer float. That made me way luckier than some kid who had a mother but had never tasted root beer. Oh my god. Of course, after we left the bar, he was the first kid I'd bragged to. Grandpa and I were doing pretty good until the fight. I was in a super bad mood that day. I'd torn one of my shoes that morning, and some drunk guy had yelled at me. All the junk I found was totally useless. The day was almost over and I was fed up, so I just grabbed some random trash and took it back to the house. When I showed what I'd found to Grandpa, he frowned. He started going through each thing I'd brought back, explaining why they were all useless. I got really mad and just yelled, "I don't care!" And then he got mad and I couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away. I was pretty upset, and I started thinking that maybe Grandpa had only adopted me so he could raise me to work and make money for him. After a while, I went and hid in an abandoned building, but by then I'd started to calm down and think that maybe I should go back and apologize. It had started raining pretty hard though, so I decided I should wait for it to stop. That was just an excuse. The truth was that I was nervous. Part of me knew I'd done something wrong, but I didn't want to admit it. The rain didn't stop though, so I just sat there staring out at the gloomy gray sky. I had imagined Grandpa coming to get me. It kept raining all night, and he never showed up. I gave up waiting and decided it was time to go home. And I was about halfway there when I heard somebody groaning. At first, huh? Oh, God. Huh? Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. At first I thought I should just ignore it, but not get involved, but when I went over anyway, it was Grandpa. He was totally soaked, and I could tell right away that he'd been there for a really long time. I yelled and he opened his eyes a little bit. He smiled weakly and said he was glad I was safe. He'd spent all night out in the rain looking for me. I felt awful. Grandpa had been out in the rain looking for me so long that he collapsed. I was horrible. He'd heard me crying in the rain, but I hadn't heard him. As I ran to the doctor, I promised whatever God might be listening that if they would only save Grandpa, I'd never ask for another root beer float ever again. I got a real bad fever and his temperature wouldn't go down for days. The doctor said that if it kept up, he'd die. If he died, then I'd be all alone, and there wouldn't be anyone left to care about me. The thought of that happening terrified me. Fortunately, I must have passed some of my luck on to Grandpa because a week later his fever finally broke. I was so glad he wasn't gonna die, but I was also a little scared. What if he had decided that he didn't want a stupid kid like me around anymore? My plan was to apologize as soon as he woke up, but when the moment came by, my brain just stopped. Grandpa started to talk and it took me a minute to realize he was apologizing. I didn't know what to think. He explained that he was an old man, and that meant that he was going to probably die sooner rather than later. He was strict with me because he wanted to make sure that I'd be able to make it on my own after he was gone, but maybe he'd been a little too strict. All of the things I'd worried about had been stupid and selfish. Grandpa cared about me a whole lot. He'd been worried when I ran off, and he'd gone out into the rain to look for me. I tried to apologize, but when I opened my mouth, I just started crying. I don't think I've cried that much since I was a baby. But he just smiled and patted my head. I asked him if he'd ever regretted adopting me. His eyes got all wide and he said of course not. He told me that he was looking for a really important lady, and because of that, he'd had to give up on pretty much everything else in his life. But when he took me in and started raising me, he felt like he'd gotten some of what he lost back. That was when I decided I'd stay with him forever, even if he said I couldn't. Aww. Thanks, Jack. I smell steak. I have dinner waiting for me in the other room. The music. No. Why is it so sad? Wait, that's it? I just beat the game and I learned nothing about the game. What? What? Well, I'll be right back. Oh, buddy. I can't believe I got I got my first ending. I only got one game over. I got one to be continued, one game over. And, well, now I have this. It feels weird getting, this as my second ending. Feels real weird. Okay. Okay, the beat drop. Yeah, this was a weird game. You know what? This game's compared to 999, which I'm totally done with this game, by the way. Tomorrow we'll start Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories because we're done with this game. And yeah, good game, good game. I give it like a 4 out of 10. You know, it was pretty good, but I don't know what the fuck happened. I was like thinking of some wild theories, man. I'm like, what if Tenmyoji is like Junpei when he's like 80 years old? I don't know. I got the Tenmyoji end. What? The Tenmyoji ending. Okay. But yeah, I was like, what if Tenmyoji is like a 80-year-old Junpei and they're like from the future or something, and like Quark is somehow Junpei's and Akane's kid from like 60 years in the future. I don't know. I was coming up with some stupid shit, man. Those are people? Wait, those endings. Those are going to be each person is going to have their own ending? Oh, how weird. I have an old man. Well, I have another ending to get, so, let's betray.
Please, you've 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I hate not being able to tell apart jokes so much. What? I'm always serious 100% of the time.
The Ambidex game has been. Results. Thank you. Ambidex gate. Results from round 3 of the Ambidex. Please direct.
I don't understand how this ending isn't going to be the same, though. Because Clover is still going to book it for the door. Like, Clover's still going to get 9. Wait, no! Wait. Yeah. It's still the same. Like, Clover's going to get the fuck out. So, what the hell?
Points have been assigned or subtracted according. Please check your bracelet.
Hey, what's the deal?
Quark had nothing to do with it. I entered the vote. Couldn't I ask you this? I don't really think this is the time for a fight, though. Look, Clover's over by the door.
Clover's gone.
The number 9 door.
Fuck, she opened it.
Ugh!
Why?
Clover, wait!
I'm going to call the others. I'll get justice for Alice.
Oh, justice.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain.
Time for me to go.
No! Please, Clover, wait!
Like hell, I'm just gonna let you walk out of here.
Dio leapt at Clover. Clover easily avoided him and moved toward the door.
Goodbye.
It was a mask of ice. Why did they say ice? Alice, all ice. My god.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the thank you. As the game is escape is not possible. Please enjoy.
Dude, this is so ass. Oh, do we have a stutter right now? I got a game over. It just ends like that. Oh, it looks like my internet is shitting the fan right now. Well, hopefully it, So that's just a game over. It's not like a specific person's ending. Okay. I wonder. Okay. Oh god, my internet is still taking the shit. I guess I could get off stream now if my internet doesn't get better. I was gonna keep going, actually. Come on, internet. Oh, it seems to be better. We're good. All right, yeah. The internet seems to be stable again. I don't see why I can just not keep going. Okay, so we got a 10 Myoji end as our first, like, character end, which is so weird. This one is still locked, though. I don't think I can go back to it. It says lock number 3. Lock number 2. Okay. I'm gonna do... Oh, wait, this side. I didn't do this side yet. I have to betray. I have to go back here and betray.
Round 2 of the
So this is the
Ambidex
route that I
game
become a simp
has
because
been completed.
I agreed to do anything to Clover.
Results will be thank you
The simp
for
route.
your participation. Ambidex gates. Results from round 2. Please direct.
Oh yeah, Alice is alive in this one. I'm sorry, Ted Miyoji. I did this to you.
Points have been assigned or subtracted. Please check your bracelet.
So, that's how it is, huh?
Sorry, bro. I became a simp.
Promises are made to be broken, I see.
I couldn't bring myself to trust you.
I could have chosen Betray and killed you. That was a possibility.
Yeah, after all, you did choose Betray in the last round.
That was a completely different situation. Well, in any event, your idiotic paranoia has given Clover 9 BP. How do you intend to deal with that?
She'd never try and open
Really? Then, look, I believe she's standing in front of the number 9 door right now.
Damn, Clover. Damn, Clover. There she goes. Another ending where Clover just gets the fuck out.
Oh, the number 9 door.
She opened it.
Shit!
I love Clover's stupid face. Like, we're all
Sorry.
super mad at her leaving, and she's like,
Alice gave
oh!
me an order, though.
Clover, you have to get out of here and call for help. My BP's down to 1. I'll have to play the AB game at least 3 more times in order to get to 9. If someone beats me to it, then we'll be trapped here forever. That can't happen.
She did it for Alice?
I'm giving you an order as your commanding officer. Escape.
Commanding officer. Sorry? Commanding? I don't think that was mentioned before. Sorry, sweetie, what?
Promise? So, I am, aren't I? I can sure hear you well enough.
Damn, Clover! Girl boss!
Every little word is reaching my ears, isn't it?
Oh my god! Oh, hey, Static!
What? Were you thinking of something gross? You're a perv.
Of course I was thinking of something gross. My name is Sigma. What the fuck did you expect?
The number 9 door has been opened.
Like, bro, it's in the name.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Anyway, I did what I promised, so I'll be heading off now.
She says this with a smile on her face, bro.
Fucking bitch! You're not getting out of here!
Damn! Fucking Dio! Dio just straight up fucking bitch!
Bye, guys.
Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo! This is the same one. I know, the rare DOW. Rare. But yeah, that's interesting that they have a hierarchy because I think prior we only knew that Clover and Alice were co-workers. That's all they've ever said, but there's a hierarchy of command, which is interesting.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends. Thank you. As the
Well,
game
we're
escape,
fucking dead.
please
Clover killed us again.
She's gone.
Shit!
All we can do now is wait for her to call for help, or just leave us for dead.
Help, huh? Let's hope there's still someone who can.
Tenmyoji said nothing, just shuffled out through the yellow door. A cold silence descended on the rest of us. It was a silence that promised to remain for a very, very long time. Game over. That's another game over. Welp. There it is. Another ending. I'm losing my sunlight, but I want to keep streaming. I'm gonna keep fucking going, dude. Who's gonna stop me? The sun? Actually, the sun will be the reason I stop. Alright, so we died here, we died here. Okay. We still can't get past here, I think, but doesn't matter. We can go down this branch now. This one over here. I feel like it should be shorter. So we're gonna go back up to here. And we chose ally. So this time we have to choose betray here.
10 seconds remain.
Well, you won.
Alright, betray.
Round 1. Results. Thank you. Ambidex game.
Ambidex game. Elliot is still asleep back here. I can't believe he's been there like the whole stream. As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing. Tenmyoji was left behind. Oh, this is whenever the old woman died. That we found. That happened at this point. So, Tenmyoji betrayed. For sure.
Chose betray, huh?
Yeah, because Tenmyoji would... yeah.
That's
messed up. You said I should!
Hey, I didn't say that.
I didn't say that.
I just asked you a question.
I just asked you a question.
What would happen to our BP if Tenmyoji chose to betray us?
Yeah, I just asked you a question. I didn't tell you to do it.
It was a leading question! Oh, I get it. I was wondering why you were so happy to let me choose after you lost in rock, paper, scissors. You were planning to use me as a scapegoat.
Was I?
Don't say that with a smile on your face, bitch!
What's up?
Yo, what's up? Oh my god, look who's back. We haven't seen Zero this whole ass time. Wow, Zero's finally back.
Siggy! Fido!
Siggy, Fido!
What are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Anyway, we need to go have a look at the results first. Come on.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally. Let's get ready to rock!
I think this dialogue will largely be the same.
Ambidex game!
Woo!
Round 1! The results!
It definitely seems like my internet is worse in the evening. It's definitely tanking a lot more right now than it was before. I might not be able to keep going, actually. Because the internet is shit right now. But I think I'm going to have more and more hiccups the longer we stay live today.
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
It seems to be okay now. Okay. Wait, what? Tenmyoji completely didn't betray in this one. He betrayed in the...
Here are the results from your game.
Oh, shit.
Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
I got betrayed?
He chose ally? Why? I thought he was going to choose betray. He did in the other route.
Last time.
Wait,
what are you talking about?
Did I just say that out loud? Wait. The timelines are already converging? What the fuck? He said betray in the other timeline and my dialogue is different. Oh my god. That's fucking crazy. What? I didn't expect that. The timelines. Oh, holy shit, that's weird. The truth was, I didn't know why I'd said that. The words just appeared in my mouth before I knew what I was saying. What was saying? I was saying.
You're the one who chose Betray.
What?
I should be asking you why.
But you. Oh my god.
I told him you might choose Betray.
Fine, you.
I can't believe you.
Wait. Wait. Oh god. Oh god. That looks. Fine.
I'd never choose Betray. I trusted you two. And
wait a
this is what I got.
second.
I apologize. Oh, yeah. I guess you've got a point.
Oh, you pushed the button. Oh, everything's fine. Wait, what?
It's Sigma's fault. If you want to blame someone, blame him.
Fi's 180, what's happening? What the hell, Fi?
What, you gonna fight each other now?
Yeah? I'm gonna throw fists!
I don't care which one of you pushed the button. I'm never trusting
This
either
is
of you again.
wild!
This isn't over. Just you wait.
Oh my god, we made Tenmyoji so pissed off. I tried to think of something to say, but before I could come up with the right words, he was gone. I spun around. Fine, what the fuck? She was gone too. What the hell? Where'd she just disappear like that? As I looked around the room, for Fi, I noticed that Clover, Kay, and Luna seemed to be having some kind of argument. Well, yeah. I moved closer and did my best to listen surreptitiously.
Why did you do it? Sorry. I guess I wanted to get out of here as soon as possible, you know?
Oh, what the fuck?
I apologize, but I felt the same way.
But if we all choose Ally, then we could all escape together. It only takes 3 turns to get 6 points. That would be enough to get us out. Why?
Well, of course we know that. But if we betray, then it's faster.
If your opponent chooses Ally and you
It's
choose Betray,
faster if you
then
betray.
gain
Wow,
3
Clover,
points.
what a bitch.
Do that twice, and you get 6 points. You see?
If you ally, then you have to play the AB game 3 times.
But if you betray somebody, you only have to do it twice.
Why are you acting like that's the right thing to do?
Yeah, what
It must
Luna
feel like
said!
you're blaming me or something.
They're
aren't trying to
gaslighting
blame
her!
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray?
Oh my god, Clover, you're gaslighting. She's
Get it?
straight up.
I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Luna walked off with her head buried between her shoulders. Her back trembled as if perhaps she was crying, but I couldn't see her face. Alice, Dio, and Quark, however, seem to be having some issues of their own.
Fine. You just wait.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me?
They exchanged dark looks, then stomped off in different directions.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
What?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Oh, yeah. I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
I don't know.
They're already open.
Sorry, chat. That was probably really loud.
You
I'm so sorry.
So, let me
I was trying
just
not to hit my mic.
close, The Ambidex gates have closed.
Hold on, chat. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Okay.
Round 2
Come here.
of the Ambidex game will be the moon.
Brighten it up, because we're losing our sunlight.
Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Oh man. Alright, moon cards. Does that mean that we can't use these cards anymore since they've got suns on them?
Yeah, now.
Okay, this should be all the same dialogue as we had.
So...
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going.
So it's over when someone...
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
Of course. You could also get stuck.
I'm actually afraid to do the skip option in this game because the last time I did the skip option, it actually didn't stop when there was new dialogue. I had to physically stop it. So that happened earlier today when I skipped and it didn't stop. And I was like, what the fuck? So I'm a little bit nervous to do it now. You had that happen to you? Yeah, I'm afraid. Like, I know in my option settings, I know in my options, wait, oh fuck. I don't think I can go to my options if I don't, like, exit the game, actually. I guess I'll try it again, but like, yeah, it's like I said before though, chat. I did it earlier and it did not stop when it should have.
After all.
Then how do I take it off?
Well,
I'll let it go.
If I had to guess.
Okay, it did stop this time.
It's going to be Tenmyoldi. Or Alas. Or Mooney. Or maybe everyone?
What?
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why.
Anyone who's VP. I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
You mean the needles?
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
Siggy!
I see. Alice, Luna, and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not...
Well...
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out?
This feels like the same dialogue, but it did stop me.
It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all,
I think it's fair.
It's not like anybody else knew.
I took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. The bracelets would only unlock after 2 conditions. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, wait, it's letting me skip this. Wait, it shouldn't be letting me skip this. Wait, why is it letting me skip this? I feel like I should go back. Oh, no. Did I see this? Chat, I'm confused. It stopped earlier because Tenmyoji was the one in danger of dying instead of Sigma and Phi. Oh my god, so it considered it... Wait, it was new dialogue? No. No, I'm saying the opposite. Last time I did the skip, it didn't stop when it was supposed to. Like, it was new dialogue. Okay, so I've seen this before, though. Okay. Oh, yes! This is the flashback, Sigma's flashback.
Sigma.
Oh, this is new. Wait, stop.
What do you want?
What do I want? What, you think I'm here to play doctor? Only if you're secretly Clover.
Tell you what, how about I'll be the doctor? You get on the exam table, and I'll cut you open with that scalpel over there.
Man, are you still pissed?
What the hell do you think? My BP's down to 1 thanks to you.
Come on, I already told you I was sorry.
Yes, and that makes it all better. You goddamn idiot.
Yeah, well, in the other timeline, you put me at 1. What the heck am I supposed to do?
Piss off.
Seems like I'm already doing that.
You don't know the half of it. Just get out of my sight.
Easy solution, just close your eyes.
Leave before I make yours black.
Woo!
The last guy I fought went home in an ambulance.
Okay. Shouldn't have picked a fight with a paramedic then.
Shut up.
I shoved my hands in my pockets and looked around the room. This is still new. So, is it just you here?
On this side of the divider, yeah. Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
The lady who was murdered. You've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Yeah, I was gonna say, this seems like the same dialogue.
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna tell that to someone who betrayed me.
When and where did Zero Senior abduct you? Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Quark!
Hey, stop it! Quark!
Okay. Then this is where we find out about him. Hey, Quark, you alright?
Huh? What is something?
I turned to look at Tenmyoji. He looked back, confused. Weren't you listening to our conversation?
Yeah, you were just talking so fast. I couldn't really understand.
Fast.
My head felt kind of foggy.
Uh-oh.
And I couldn't really make out what you were saying. I'm fine now, though. Whatever it was seems to be gone.
Are you sure you're okay?
I think I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting. And...
He glanced at the bed in the back of the room. On it lay the body of an old woman. Tenmyoji, what the hell were you thinking? You can't let Quark back here.
Oh, yeah, right. Quark, get over here.
Anyway... You're really sure you're okay now?
Maybe Luna should have a look at you.
Damn, okay.
Supposedly, she's some sort of doctor.
I said I was fine. Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier. You always freak out over nothing. I'm fine.
Well, looks like to me you're doing fine. I guess we don't have anything to worry about.
Yep, come on. Let's get back to work. I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh? I see.
I'll go check up on the others. Tenmyoji, keep an eye on him, alright?
You think I need you to tell me that?
Yeah. I grinned and turned toward the exit. Where to go next? Okay. Oh, it's still... Okay. The paramedic line. The paramedic line was really good. That caught me off guard. I didn't expect, like, Sigma to throw hands like that. Alright, lounge.
Ah, Sigma.
There's the skip. This is so much better. I'm really, really happy I can skip this much. The words were barely out of my mouth when I remembered Quark. No, he'd just been tired, right?
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Yeah.
Yeah, it just doesn't add up.
Oh man, it's so uncanny. Oh, that's so weird. You know, I realized, oh god, I feel like the game is doing some meta shit. You know, like, Radical 6, you hear everything so much faster, so it drives you crazy. It's almost like the equivalent of the player skipping the lines. Like the player has Radical 6. In a way. I don't know if they're intending that feeling, but it just would be really weird with the text going that fast, it's like they can make it a gameplay thing that's incorporated into the writing. Like, whoa, that would be so weird. The player has Radical 6. That's just it. You know what? Sigma has Radical 6. That's what I just found out. Thanks to my theory. Tenbyoji? What's wrong?
Luna. Where's Luna?
I'm right here.
Oh, she's the doctor.
You're a doctor.
Yes. Well, sort of. I mean...
You have to come with me. Quark, something's wrong with him.
Hey, just tell us what happened to him.
He just collapsed. Just hurry. We have to go to the infirmary. Please. He needs your help. You have to save Quark.
A quick glance made its way around the room, and then we were off to the infirmary. Skip. We committing suicide. Oh man. Even skipping through the transitions, they're still slow. How are we gonna do
go
this?
With Sigma. He betrayed me last time.
What about Phi?
You hit the button, right, Sigma?
I don't want to go with Dio.
Nobody wants to go with Dio, sweetie.
Same reason. I can't trust that he won't betray me again.
Thanks a lot, Quark. You've single-handedly torpedoed my reputation.
As if Quark had to do that.
Well, that leaves us with option B.
No, we can't do option B.
Why not?
Sorry, Luna, but I can't trust you or Phi either.
What? You can't trust Luna?
The way he is right now, someone's going to have to carry Quark. I just can't afford to give him to someone I don't trust.
I thought you trusted Phi.
Not enough for this.
Then what do you intend to do?
Quark shifted silently in Kay's arms.
Quark is a solo, as are you, Tenmyoji. Solos can't pair with one another. You do remember that?
Yeah, of course I do. I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted.
Who do you trust?
Clover.
What?
What?
Of all the people? Of all the people. Clover. Oh my god.
Me?
Yeah, that's what I said.
That's fucking wild.
Why?
I can't tell you. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
Bruh. What?
Well, that's nice of you to say, but... My partner is Sigma. Are you sure you want me to take him?
It's fine. Clover, you just vote by yourself. Make Sigma wait outside the AB.
No. If Clover takes Quark, then we have to go with option C, right? That means I'll be stuck with Dio.
Oh no.
There's no way in hell I'm going to let that happen.
Who do you want to pair up with?
Isn't it obvious? Quark. Remember what the announcement said? Something about how the system will automatically vote ally for anyone who doesn't enter their own vote in time, if Quark doesn't wake up by then.
No! This is exactly why I can't trust any of you.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
We don't have time to argue this. Let's take a vote. Those opposed to C?
Alice and Dio's hands went up.
What? Why don't you want C, Dio?
Well, if she's got that much of a hate-on for me, that hardly plays into my hands, does it?
Fine, whatever. I assume anyone who didn't raise their hand is all right with option C, then?
I kept my mouth shut too. Just as Alice had said, there was an excellent chance that Quark would default to ally. If that happened, he'd make a great opponent. I'd choose ally, of course, but it would be good to not have to worry about him choosing betray.
All right. 6-2 in favor.
Wait, what about me?
Stay here if you don't like it. I imagine your partner might have something to say about that, though.
Kay handed Quark to me gently and then crossed his arms and turned to face Alice. Her jaw clenched as she stared up at him, and I could see the gears turning inside her head.
Fine.
10 seconds remain.
Hurry, Clover. The door's closing.
Right.
Hey, take care of Quark.
Don't worry about it. I got a good grip on Quark, nodded to Tenmyoji, and took off for the door. Our feet slapped against the metal floor as we ran. The empty voice of the announcer echoed in my ears.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic.
Doors closing. Okay. Oh, map transitions. Is this a dead end?
Well, but it looks like they're all...
Same deal as the other stuff. It's
Can
got a
you pull the
lever.
lever. Oh, yeah. I can take Quark then.
What? You really don't want to touch that thing, do you?
Well, I mean, look at it. It looks suspicious. Like I'm gonna touch it and whoosh, a bunch of poison needles fly out of the wall. Maybe if I had, like, a piece of wood to move it with or something.
I think you might be a little paranoid.
Then you do it!
I shifted Quark around to one shoulder and flipped the switch with my free hand. My god, girl. Treatment center. That's a little bit scary. No needles. Everything's
For
fine.
now, only one of the doors opened.
Did you see the plaque on that door before it opened? It said treatment
Do you think
center.
that's some kind of medical thing?
No shit. First an infirmary and now this. Why do I keep ending up in these places? I glanced over at Quark, asleep on my shoulder. Hey, you know what? We may have lucked out.
What do you mean?
Well, if this is where they treat people, maybe they've got something that can cure Quark.
Oh, yeah.
Let's head on in then. Is that jellyfish? Another lion eating the sun. This is definitely an image. I can't figure it out.
It says on the side, treatment pod.
I guess it treats people? Maybe it can help Quark.
Yeah!
No good, it's locked. Let's take a look around. Maybe something's in here will tell us how to unlock this door.
Okay.
Clover nodded and bounced off to examine the room. I lay Quark down just outside of the door to the treatment center. Clover might have been overly paranoid about the lever, but there was no harm in being cautious. Hang on there, little guy. We'll get you fixed up soon. I ruffled his hair and then turned and headed back into the room. I had some investigating to do. Seek a way out! Are we still streaming? Yeah, we're still streaming. I have to make up for all the bad internet I've been having for the past week and only just now found a fucking solution! Anyway, I'm upset. So, wow. I actually think I might end the stream here and we can start tomorrow with the escape room. Tomorrow is going to be a delayed stream again. Kind of like today, how I started at noon. We're going out to a lunch tomorrow, so I'm going to do an evening stream whenever I get back. We'll play more Zero Escape tomorrow. We're going to play Zero Escape the next 2 days, and then on Thursday, we will start Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. That's the plan. Chain of Memories starts on Thursday, but the next 2 days are going to be Zero Escape. All right? So lots of Zero Escape. I am very proud of our progress today. So we got our first ending. We got a game over. And then we went over here and got whatever all this mess was. And then another game over. And then like more shit. That's a lot of progress. I'm very, very happy about it. So Zero Escape next 2 days. Chain of Memories starts on Thursday. Friday, we'll probably go back to Zero Escape, I imagine. Maybe. But anyway, I'll figure out Friday later. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Everyone thank Elliot for being here. The whole stream, he has graced us with his presence. What a good cat. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow.